We're back. Oh shit, that's loud. Okay. Gotta turn that down. How you guys doing? Woo. Okay. So, we will continue our journey. As you see there, it says level 1. So, I'll open the player stats when I get in to show it right at the start, right off at the top. 3 parts in, I've killed a couple bosses, got some armor, still have like 20,000 souls. So, I mentioned at the end of last stream we were going to do this area. However, I went and researched a bit of what I should and could do, and I'm going to go back and pick up a large Titanite shard I missed and upgrade my sword. And then after all that, we're gonna open a new shortcut and then come back here and then go do all the other things. Yep. So here, no. I think this one would be the best, question mark. Okay. I don't think we have the ember, but I'm just gonna... Nope. Okay. So... the Titanite shard is back here. Ow. I hear the dog. Oh, his body blocked me. Okay. My character did a attack after the roll. I think it was the wrong way as well, but it was like a stab attack. I don't know if it would have hit. I think I would have stabbed the staircase. I was hoping for a slash. He was just straight up facing the wrong way. So, the shard is right at the top of this area. There's a ladder. You gotta get up on. Try to roll. Okay. Leave damage. Put ourselves right between them. Looks like we're not gonna hit either, but we get them both. Step around the corner. You get like one step with your attack, so I try to use it as like the last step to turn a corner. Okay. Maybe this wasn't the best route. I thought there was only like one person in the way, but there's a bunch. Will he break that? He still clipped me. The chip damage. Oh my god. It looked like he was dead, but nope. I'm glad I'm in this armor because I don't even know how much damage I would be taking if I was naked. I think I'd just be a one-shot. So we've upgraded. We got armor on that lets us roll, and we are not a one-shot. Not like the top tier roll. If anyone's curious to know what I'm wearing. Oh, someone's calling me. Hold on one second. Be right back. Grandma just needed help turning her TV on and off again. Oh, that's the wrong way. It'd be like that. Okay. So, can't upgrade here. We're gonna have to warp back, but I do want the ember because I want to eventually upgrade my weapon to lightning. We talked about it in the last stream. I always mention what we talked about in the previous one, just in case someone's tuning in live, 'cause I am streaming these. Little heads up for anyone who's sick of hearing it. Repair, nothing needs to be repaired. And we need one more. I think where we are headed, there are two. So we will progress now. So we have a lot of souls. So gotta be careful. I'm so glad we got this ring. It kind of makes everything, in my head, feasible at least. Because we were fighting a level 70 boss, which is like halfway through the game. And it was only doing like quarter damage to one-shots, so later on we'll just be like avoiding one-shots, or maybe chip damage will get us like 99% killed but leave us with a little bit of health.
And only this lovely thing reveals the other path. And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles. Shall I provide you with one?
Yes. Move path. Yes. Can't buy a miracle, but I can pay her to use it.
Go ahead then.
That's good. Let's leave.
Offer your soul.
To the gods, she says. Is that rogue water or rouge water? I didn't see where the G and the U were. I was like more focused on the water part. I was like, huh, water. I don't know if it's a story item. It looked like a consumable. Normally it's a key if it's important. Like the item. Hello, who are you?
I don't know who you are, but leave me be.
Alright.
The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark.
The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark. So you're here to disrupt the dark, okay. A little bit of lore. I heard someone theorize where we're going right now is Ulasil. Or like a theme, it's based off Ulasil. It's like this world's version of it. And you know I'm all about this world's version of things because I think all of these take place on like parallel timelines and parallel worlds. Separate versions of the same thing. So. Don't really have a spell slot, no. Okay. Oh, please don't kill me. Alright, they're one shot. I believe it was a drop down that the other person did, but I don't know where. I'm just gonna go normally. Can I lock onto that person? No? They're just hanging out here? Okay. I'm not gonna hit him. I saw a glitch around here, actually. I don't know if I'll ever be able to replicate it, but... Oh, there's a ranger. Okay. Conveniently broke the door open for me. I believe we go down the ladder. Oh no, that's slow. Oh. I did not mean to press it that fast. I keep doing that. there should be an animation to cancel. It's that one. Let me tell you. And we're back home. Under the bridge. It's like a picture game. How the hell am I supposed to remember? But it's color palette and architecture. It's kind of what I base it off of. It's hard though. Takes me a second. Go on the bridge. Fall off the bridge. Poison mist. We're gonna leave the stamina to come back. I kind of want to check what this is, even though it's clearly a trap. Morning star? Ah, I can't use it. Alright. I went the wrong way. I saw the path and I just wanted to explore. It's a level 1? That's not the best idea. Okay, what's up? Ladder, I believe? Nope. Okay, ow. Oh, there it is. Lever. Well, I knew they were coming. I just was hoping their AI was a bit slower. Like that right there. The ranger just walking in. That's the timing I was expecting. Damn. Okay, well, I know where I died, and I don't have to run all that exact same route. I could just go right up the path. Okay, keeping my stamina. Please don't hit me. Into there. Whoa, okay. Okay, big guy. Let me take a sip. Thankfully, that didn't kill me. Pull the lever. I don't like his timing. Okay, cool. Thank you for turning around. Actually, you know what? You're not that bad of a guy. Let me go. We walk. I just casually dodged an arrow. It wasn't intentional. Fight him back this way. And not get hit by that. Let's go in here and heal. Being this close should slow their AI before they get to the door. Yep. Just to prevent the body blocking. Gonna serpentine so I don't get hit by an arrow. I don't even want to know if that's a bad guy. The mound of bodies right there. I hear footsteps. Okay, we should heal, because they might do crazy damage. Oh, I don't like that. Necromancer dead? Everyone else dropped? No? I wouldn't be so lucky in this one. That's a dead end. We're fighting our way through these skeletons, so... Yep, didn't look too good. Maybe it's like Dark Souls 1, where that guy won't respawn, but all of these guys would have kept reviving. I don't know, though. If he's back, then no. But it is a crazy ranged. So. Bridge is down. I'm gonna book it. I'm gonna walk till I get there. Oh, no. I'm gonna watch the stamina. Was a little close on the ledge. I'm worried. Okay, that's exactly what I was worried about. We're just gonna keep running because he's got an angle on me, I'm sure. Cover? Yep. Okay. Thank God I use that as cover. The shortcut back this way. I don't know if I'll need it. Probably. Okay, yeah, he is dead. That's funny. I like that he had to wake up and put his head back on. Let me get my head on. This way they can't surround me. Let me just grab that 20 stack. Thank you. Alright. I think I have to light the torch, but I'm not sure. I don't like the curse. Okay, ow. Critical, right in the eye. Hate to see it. Please heal. Okay, I'm glad we have the third person camera. I'm like worried that someone's gonna jump out of nowhere. Someone fell through the roof before. Alright. A key. So progress. I hear the jingles of a crystal lizard, but I don't know where. Dark spirit ahead. And I think we run. Oh crap. Trying to dodge it. Gonna get hit. For sure. It's probably got ranged. We're gonna take cover back here. Give the AI a second. Deal? Alright. I don't like the dual wielding stance. A little intimidating. Get a combo out of you. I don't like that. Alright. Hello, get a Mac, thank you. Whew, it was hard to check chat, obviously. I didn't expect to fucking kill that thing first try. Human effigy, that's gonna come in clutch. Though we've been doing pretty good without it. Also, hello, Joshua. What's up, Tommy? How you doing? Can't wait for our Elden Ring playthrough. I went the wrong way, I see. It was a trap. The whole time. Okay, let's, what can we save ourselves with? One healing item, okay. Let's take these off. Don't think we need fire right now. Rouge water. Restores HP and spell use. Okay, we'll take that as well. Some healing items. Not completely forsaken. And a homeward bone, just in case it goes really bad. Alright. I believe we're running right now. This is the giant dragon room. Nope, we're killing skeletons. Okay, we need our stamina. Alright. Alrighty. I'm gonna deal with these guys. I'd rather not. Okay, horrifying. Oh, my swing just wasn't fast enough. Wait, what? Okay, rerun. Okay, well. Let me just... Okay, yeesh. I was almost mad that I survived there. I was like, I gave up, but I... crap. This is the ultimate battle. Level 1 slime versus a level 2 skeleton. No, I'm just kidding. This thing's way higher than that. Alright. It's just, you know, you never know. You know? I feel like ads are easier to kill first, so we'll separate them. Come on, you first. I don't know why you're not blocking, but we'll take it. And you too. Okay, thank you for missing. We take it. There's someone hanging out around here. Pardon? Oh, shit, okay. Let's go with... We don't have any healing items. Okay, you seem a bit more agitated than that. Spacing! God, dude, my hands, knees weak, arms are sweaty. What is it? Arms are heavy. Woo! My hands are sweaty. That's what I'm trying to say. That was intense. Didn't expect to do it first try. Was kind of going in to gauge it, so I put Homeward Bone on. But hey, level 1, taking it out. We're doing pretty good. Getting the hang of this. We have no healing, so hopefully there's a bonfire around. Okay, well. That doesn't look like a bonfire exactly, but I'm feeling good. Did I Homeward Bone or? I think I could do it. There's a couple more skeletons, right? I played Darkest Dungeon once and I sucked at it. Okay. No. Oh, nice. Tight Night Shard. If only it had the prefix large. No thanks. I'd rather not be hit by that. Hey, shortcut. What the hell was that? Oh, wow. Stay down, please. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh my. Oh, it's because we killed the necromancer over here. They're gonna stay dead. Alright, well, I'm running. We're running. We got a new shortcut. Stay away from the death light area. Now we Homeward Bone. Oh, small dudes come up. Oh, no problem. Rolled 3 crits because you forgot it was a goblet mover and now you run as fuck. Yeah. Oh. Darkest Dungeon is like an RNG simulation of death. Yes, Darkest Dungeon. Did I say Darkest Dungeon? I meant something else. What the hell is that one that's like a... I also suck at Darkest Dungeon. I haven't beat it, but there's another game I meant to reference. Dark and Darker. Very similar names. You can see why I got them confused. But yes, essentially the same thing applies. But I misspoke earlier. It's on me. Yeah. I was like, I think I did say Darkest Dungeon, and I meant Dark and Darker. Understandable. Yeah. Way different games. I suck at both, but the theming is kind of the same. There's skeletons in both. Low-level skeletons. Also, the names are pretty much the exact same. Okay. When the hell did we get 6 of these? We had like none. I've been in hollow form this whole time. When did these fall into my bag? Light torch autonomously. Okay, that's pretty dope. Burn in bonfire to upgrade Estus flask. Oh, ooh. Neat. Is this not an ember? Nope. I'm dumb. Gold rotten. Bonfire ascetic. I'm just calculating if we have any damage modifiers, but we do not. Okay. I saw the path forward before, but there's no, go back to Majula. Real quick. I think the shards that I'm looking for are in like another path. So we're just gonna go there and upgrade the weapon with the 40k souls we have. Hopefully while we still have it. But it doesn't cost that much to upgrade your shit, you know? Also, Super Kamioken. Are you... I have to pay another 2k to change the path, but that is fine because I already got the bonfires on that path. But anyway, Super Kamioken, the Elden Ring playthrough. Do you know what kind of build you were thinking of doing for your character?
Go ahead then. May the power offer your soul
To the gods. Because I was like, I streamed with a... I don't know if you're still here, but I streamed with a faith build. That's why I asked for anyone who's curious. And I was thinking of doing magic. I'm gonna go into a lightning build. Cool. Okay, so that's perfect. You can go lightning this time, because you had like kind of a blood katana magic-ish build, and I was Didn't I already open that shortcut in the last stream? Now my brain hurts. Does that always close? I was like, wait, this isn't just familiar. I know I did this. Anyway, yeah, we can swap roles now. I'll be the mage, the battle mage. I don't know if I'll go katana, but okay, yeah, I know the path. Now I remember. I did go this way, but there's a path I didn't travel yet while being here, and it's right here. And this one does have the thing. I'm surprised I was right. I was like, I'm not really lost in this big ass world, but I don't know it that well, so. It's like, not lost, I just don't know what's ahead. So, any items? Few walls? Nope. Saw a glow. Monster or monastery charm. My dyslexia for a second. Hold on. What do you do? Need that? I'm gonna just sling lightning, and the spells are really cool in Elden Bling. I did Unga Bunga Hammers. That one's cool. I got assisted by a summon who was Unga Bunga, like a two-handed mace, giant club. That was cool. Spell Moonveil Slinger, Faith, Strength, first run. That's what I did. I really like the theming of the gods being like false, you know, they like made up their own lore in this one. Oh, he's a big man. Oh, they're both big. Hey, how you guys doing? Wait. So I went Faith. Oh wait, this is the way that I don't think I came this way, right? No. Yeah. Boy, was I hoping there was an invisible wall there. So glad we have 4 attacks. The basic stamina. We can still do things like that. Commit. And there, I like that in the level 1 playthrough, there's still like forward progression with damage by upgrading your weapon. Kinda nice. I respect my character now that I'm playing Elden Ring off stream, and I went magic moonlit greatsword or whatever, dark moon greatsword, and it's pretty fun. I'm all like arcane. I've been shooting spells. I missed I think I mentioned I missed the only talisman that I want, which is the increased scorpion damage thing, because I beat the game. I didn't do Celavis's quest. So you have all the achievements if I remember correctly, because you have the you have it on Steam, and we're friends. So I think they told me to go left, but another way can be this way. Wait. No, it was just a reflection. I thought it was orange writing, but it was just water. Dex run, cause blah. I've never done Dex run. That part of the message is cut out. I just realized it. Honestly, Dex run. I don't know if I've ever done Dex run.
What is it?
Oh.
I don't know you, and you don't know
Lady
me.
with a beard. Sorry.
Things are
Voice surprised me. Or man with a feminine voice could be as well.
You are an odd one.
Do you have anything to sell me?
Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask.
Honestly, it freaked me out, but
I'm called Lucatil. From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls.
I have a couple. You want
So
some?
I came to claim my share.
I'll gladly share my share.
Strange place.
My character drift decides left. Do you have anything for sale, milady?
One indeed.
Tip my fedora.
I've always made a point of avoiding.
He's got like a fedora. No, it's like a.
Well, you've made a point of engaging me.
Yes.
I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna do summons, if that's what you're saying, but I would like to buy stuff from you.
Is always ready.
What about the
Don't
bag?
hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
Actually, you seem really nice. I'm not even gonna meme on you. That's really cool. Most NPCs are weird.
You've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid.
Okay, well.
Don't hesitate.
Let's rest here, just to ensure that we spawn here when we die. What's this? Fatty but skeleton. Okay. And here we are. No Man's Wharf. And if I remember correctly, going this way. Oh, wow, I got really lucky with the placement of that last pillar. That wasn't spacing on my part. Okay, well, alright, ambush man. Didn't know you were coming. Didn't hear shit. And then this way. Oh shit, okay, well, that was really cool, I'm not gonna lie. I was ready for one of them and I was like, let's go. And then he jumps out with his friends. Ow. What the fuck did he just throw at me? Hold on, I was coming back here to heal up. Not really cool of you. Okay, that's cool of you. Thanks for retreating. Look, I'm just passing through for a rock. I'm a rock collector. Okay, as soon as he heard that, he bailed. Yeah, I'm not that much of a threat, dude. You don't need the souls I got. Okay, he just doesn't like me passing him up. Okay. We do trades. You got me little stabbings. It happens. I don't think it's in here. I think it's like upstairs and to the left or something. One of these houses. Nope. It's okay, man. That's funny. There's just a package here. Good to know. Mail. Mail time. There's been a lot of Blue's Clues reference in this Dark Souls. Okay, I tried to heal, but it just didn't happen. And I was gonna say this Dark Souls playthrough, but I made the other joke in the Painted World entrance. Okay, he was gonna sip up, but I couldn't let him do that. Ow, I deserve that. I think the thing's in here. Hey man, don't get up. I'll see myself through. This might be it. A nice shard, not a large one. You guys just live your lives. I'm not trying to raid a home and kill the people in it. Looking for a rock. Okay. Oh, Pharaoh Stone? Wait, guys. Wait. Okay, cool. Thank you. The hell was that? They just light the whole place up? Whoa, I just like shot a flare into the sky and lit the whole town. Okay, whoa. No teleporting. That's not cool. Alright, back up the stairs we go, I guess. That's so funny. Read message. He required, then praise the sun. Okay, now they're shooting. Is that the possible way? I don't... we can check. Sorry, I'm gonna have to come this way. Coming through. That looks more familiar. Still. I don't even want to know what the hell that noise was. Did it just like light every torch in the area too? What? Oh. Be wary of left. I definitely missed the thing I was looking for. That looks like forward progression. Good to be towards the end, but I need a key, friends. Okay, and yep, you back up. Oh, I don't want any. I'm not buying it. I don't want it, whatever you're selling. Okay, yep. Take your Girl Scout cookie somewhere else, bud. Whoop. Okay, well, that's a good salesperson right there. Getting the point across. Crap. I'll just bring them both up here. I swear there was one of the houses had a stone in it. Bill. Okay. Like that house or that house? This is the only staircase. I don't believe it was here. Crap, I was hoping to break that with a roll. Kill. Okay. We're raiding the town. I'm sorry. I'm sick of you guys. I need to look around, and you guys are making it extra hard for me, so. Alright. You too. Even the weird looking ones downstairs. Alright. Oh boy, I'm glad I didn't trade with that thing. Guard? God. I wouldn't give. I know it's like in a chest. You went in there, traded that one, went up there, traded that place. Didn't go in here all the way, did we? Yeah, we did. That's just like where they spawn, I'm guessing. He's just hanging out in there until someone comes up the stairs. This was the progression. Maybe I can drop down on top of it. Want to make sure if I fall in, I'm not gonna be unable to progress or lock myself through. I don't think they do that though. Cool, thanks. So the abyss is like what? Taking over the people? Whoa. Is there a chest in there? I'm like trying to see with the camera. Okay. These guys are pretty hard with the... They have ranged and melee, and they're dual wielding. So... Even though I'm killing them in like 2 shots, I gotta take it seriously. I'm just more curious as to where the hell those shards were. Okay, damn, that was a preemptive shot. Alright, well. Gonna have to heal again. I don't like that he's just hanging out there. I feel like right here might be a good... Nope. It doesn't seem to be bothering anyone. I grab this. Life gem. Jump down. Okay. Oh, you need to die. That's what you're saying. Like, get them to the edge of their AI awareness. They want to go back. Then engage. Cool. I don't like the splashing. Okay. Pretty sure there was another. Alright, there he is. The hell? Yeah, let's see if we'll bring anything back, because I know there was a dog, but I don't know where it came from. We'll leave that guy alone. I feel bad for him. Alright, we'll just clear this out. Make sure I didn't miss the chest. I'm not sure. Oh, there is a chest, but is it a shard? Oh, not exactly what I was looking for. What does it look like though? Old Knight, imported. Brigand gauntlets. Let's check the chest. I like Alva's more. And Brigand hood. Okay. Oh. Healing up. Power attack. Stamina back. Okay, he hit me through the floor. It's okay. At least they get theirs, you know? I normally hit them through the walls or try to do cheesy stuff, so it's fine. Fight our way back up. We should fight our way to our souls, actually. We just don't know if the ranged guys up here are gonna be... Okay, I guess you fell. Heal up. There's a second dog somewhere around. Dodge out of the way. Gotta really press up on them. Our boots are gross. Hanging out in the sludge. The Dark Soul dogs are always really bad, but I feel like they're kind of easy in this one. They're like, they've gotten the complaints over the years. I gotta replace my head. We're good. Is this like a... Nope. I have to go up to the souls. Like, I could have jumped, huh? I just didn't want to fight the archers, and then I ended up fighting them anyway. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Wait. I'm gonna use my brain for half a second. They don't like light. Can I have something? Wait, what? They entered the light anyway? Okay, well. I tried to get as far into the light as I could, but they didn't care. Dog in Dark Souls 3 are so annoying. Yeah, the dogs in the later games, even Elden Ring, they're a bit harder than these ones. Also, I just ripped to the 40k souls on the ground right there. That's what I get for trying to spare their lives and use a torch so they would run away from me. It's fine though. Okay, he's not dual wielding. That's my bad. Yep. We die. I was kind of looking at chat. I recognize a new name. Halig Salis. I hope I pronounced that right. Halig. Halig. Halig? Like the place in Elden Ring? No. But I kind of agree. The Dark Souls 3 dogs are way harder than the dogs here. Pick this up. I was like, I'm not doing any damage. Okay, so we've searched the entire place and we didn't find the large titanite shards that I was told would be here. But then again, I mentioned that this is the original version and half of the guides are kind of wrong because of DLC. Yeah. Crimea River. I thought you guys were pacifists. Okay, well. Let's move out, see if they chase me. How far do they come out? Okay, yeah, see? Oh, okay, no. Controller drift is like the worst possible thing to have in that moment. Okay, can I... For the rest of you. Boy, do you do damage. Okay, they're falling through the roofs. Got a shadow infestation here. Whatever these things are. It looked like there were people like influenced by the abyss. I like the torch though. That's what we lit with the Pharaoh's, yeah, Pharaoh's stone or whatever. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay, so maybe I have to aggro. Yeah. Do the swings. So their AI is like, he's attacking and I have an opening now. Yep, see? And you're gonna be like, ah, I'm in the light. I didn't even have time to animate like that. Okay. Tattered cloth robe. Interesting. Interesting. So they just wore like, you know, simple... I don't even know what the hell that was. Looked like he farted. Sorry about your gas, mate. Sucks. Yeah, I thought I saw something like that. Okay, 2 of my hits just went into nothing. We're gonna heal. Probably gonna jump down. Okay, that's not the route I expected him to try and take. You're too big, dude. You won't fit. I tried to go around it. Can I take your treasure?
Who are you?
I'm here to take your shit.
I, Gavlan.
What's up, Gavlan?
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal.
Oh, please tell me you're selling.
Gavlan wants soul. What?
That's sad. I died right outside of the merchant's thing. Does he sell any? He doesn't really sell what we need. I don't know if poison's really... Maybe we'll buy a bit.
Many.
As like, if someone raids us for PvP, we could put poison on. Silver talisman. I don't like that there's blood stained right here. And a great sword. Okay, well. You know what I do want to buy from him? All of his poison resistance stuff. Or like cure. That's gonna help on my journey. Ooh, what's that do? Increased poise. That might be pretty good for later. It's only 5k.
Many.
I should buy it. It's only 5k. I'll use like one of the boss souls. Not like I can use them for anything else. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Killed Rat Vanguard, Skeleton Lords, Old Dragon Slayer, Dragon Rider, Soul of the or Pursuer, and Soul of the Rotten. We're doing work. Okay. Transform to blend into the environment. I wonder if I can use that to get past like really crazy areas later. Theories. We'll do the Dragon Rider. We'll trade you the Dragon Rider soul. Perfect. Perfect amount.
What?
6k minus 5k, and we had 7k, so we have 2k left. The soul we consumed gave us 6k. Hey, how you doing? Ambush? Item. Nope, neither. I guess when they're not ready, this kind of shows, like, if they don't really position the enemies to be, like, ready for you, you just kind of walk in and kill everything, huh? Is this a thing? Oh, homeward bone. This is like, okay, well, now you warp out of here. Oh. We're good. Call that cheese. Alright, they got us back. We walk over here, wait it out, let our bleed go down. We can even equip the healing items we just got. Let them attack. Okay, I thought I'd get their arms. We'll just do that. Think he's close enough? Think I can hit him through the wall? Well, let's see. That would be ultimate cheese. There's his arm. Here's coming. Oh. Like right here that he... Hold on. He can get me through the wall. He was getting me in his death animation. That's scary, because I only attacked that one time and dove, so... Is this not where I just rolled down from? Okay, yeah. Weird. Who would take the doorway? It looks like a big old staircase, you know? Oh god, it's gonna say something. Be wary of ambush. Be wary of poison. Okay, well, I'm glad we read the thing. Alright. Is there a reason? Okay, that was cheap. What the hell was that? Oh, he dove into the poison. Cool. Just in time, huh? Another butterfly. And please tell me this is the thing. Estes, hey, you know what? Actually, a little bit better than a Titanite shard. Okay. They don't like it. Not one bit. Okay, opening doors. Ambushes. What does it say? Illusionary wall? No. I'm gonna say no way. Doesn't look like one. The prank. The prank, bro. It was just a prank. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, that was bad. That was like way more vicious than the other games. I don't know why. It was like multiple low hits. Like it was like trying to get him. And there's not that many iframes too. Kind of crazy. It went hard. Okay, we opened a crazy shortcut just now. Let me just drop down here. Okay, I actually feel way better if I die now. These guys can continue to freak out. I'm just gonna look for treasure. Don't do it. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh Lord, he's coming. Here we go, and right here. We're getting shot at, so we're gonna have to make this quick. Ow, my ankle. I know what Achilles feels like now. Use this as cover. People are crazy. Okay, ambush man. Don't you dare. In short, bloody expensive. What? Maybe not break that. Who are you? There are a lot more chill people here.
I see light, but it remains dim. I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired.
Okay, well, sadly, this playthrough I'm pretty magic impaired, man. Is this a thing? No. Hurrah for destroy. Hooray. Hooray. Okay, well. What are you doing there? What are you doing there? Who do you think you are? Get out of here. Is there really no shards? Huh. These are just, I guess these were supposed to be ambush points, but when it's all lit up, doesn't really look like much. Crazy how much light changes the entire map there. Are we supposed to do something? Yeah. Supposed to trigger this. Think we have to go talk to the guy? Maybe? Beware of enemy but behind. Maybe we have to exhaust his dialogue. Because we've done quite a bit in the story. Pretty much everything else same as everyone.
I see light.
Nope.
I am.
Wait.
I see light. I am Carillion.
Okay. Nope. Now I'm really curious. I don't think it has anything to do with the stone we put in. Lighting up the whole area. Can I like push these in? No. Now we're really confused. Now we're lost. Should be open. And away we go. How you guys doing? We're gonna go this way. Maybe we missed something in the main house. Pretty sure this is just an ambush up into like a item at the top, right? Titanite shard. Need large. My friends. Please. Soul of a proud knight. Yeah, see, this is just an item. Death. By jumping. That's funny. Oh god. Like a Mario Sunshine water. Not a knock to it, it just really looks like that one part of the map with the squids. I think or like round water in that level. Mario Sunshine that I'm referencing. I don't know if anyone, round water is a crazy phrase, but they're like round holes, pools, very circular. But they're supposed to be like natural? I think that's the only way I can describe it. Okay. Time out. It's so slow, it's crazy. Alright, and... oh, I just got an idea of what to spend like a large lump of souls on the next time I get it. We'll Estes is the last one. And... I'm pretty sure we did... oh, I didn't ring the bell, I'm a fucking dummy. Okay, well, we have a shortcut right there, so... I was like, I'm pretty sure there's something I have to interact with, but I don't know where it is. If I don't ring that bell, then I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do. Okay, hold on, wait, give me a sec. Let me just get my bearings. What's up? Okay, we gotta go this way. It was a drop down, so it might not be possible to come back unless we... we'll see. Careful of poison. Oh yeah, see, it's a drop down. Okay. I was hoping that was a ramp and then we could just go right back into it, but... unfortunately not. This route requires some parkour. Just that little bit. Back up to the top. Okay, pretty good. Does it light the torch? No. Touch bloodstain. That's different. Here we go. The next boss I beat, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to spend the souls on. And it's going to help a lot in this playthrough. Alright, switch to the right. Yeah, okay. I wish I read that before I jumped down. Okay. Clear the path. They hit the dock. Pretty sure this is a boss right now, so I gotta be emotionally prepared to die a bunch. Ooh, got one life gem. This is gonna be more of a learning. Okay, actually don't do. I was more checking that, how much damage I do. It's actually not too bad. And when I get back up, let him miss an attack. Ooh, the iframes. He actually had a really good... yeah, okay. Ooh, I gotta be careful. kind of don't want to fight sword guy, but hey, we staggered him. We can commit. Nope. Now we can kill him. Holy crap. No Estus. One fucking shard of health. 14k. Okay. Anything fancy? There's a ladder. Got to go up the ladder. Examine. Wait, before I do that, treasure. It just kills me. It's an arrow trap. Pyromancy flame and a fireball. Ooh, interesting. It came on a ship from overseas. Remember, they like to repeat and recycle lore and tidbits, especially things they quote-unquote get wrong or they feel like the community doesn't like games like this. So I wonder if that is repeated in any of the other... There's a bloodstain right there. That's funny, actually. Honestly, it looks cool. There's like a smoky blood trail behind me. Onward we go. Hey, wait, was there a bonfire back there? No. Oh, we did the thing. This is to bring it back up. Their bonfire. I really don't want to progress without resting up. I will. They know what they're doing. Mentally, it's taking a toll on me. I got 20k soul. Ooh, I thought I was going to go down. Oh, well, there's that. How the hell am I supposed to... The body in there. Radiant life gem. We're gonna need everything we can get if we're gonna get through this game at level 1. Aw, rip. Common fruit? Why have I never heard of that? That right there. Temporarily boosts poison resistance. I don't know, something tells me I'm gonna need that in a minute, and that's worrisome. Here we go. Yeah, actually, we'll go here. I don't know if the merchant I'm thinking of is here, though. No, it's the 2 smiths. See if they sell it. Can't upgrade my stuff yet, can I? No. 1 large titanite shard short. So we did get a lot, and we can upgrade this stuff now. We need 3, 4, 5, 6. Buy item.
I'll be around.
And I don't think this guy sells health stones.
You need up?
Yeah, he says need armor.
Are you
So we got armor and weapons, essentially. Does anyone know where the merchant is for health stones? I know I passed him early on, but I don't remember where. Wow, that armor looks so cool. I mean, my armor looks pretty cool too, but that guy looked pretty dope. Let me see if I remember where a merchant is. Oh, here. Well, we bought it all out. Pharaoh's Lockstone, might as well buy that for the next time we need to use one. Well, shit. The requirement on these 10, yeah, well. Well, that sucks. Another merchant anywhere? We came across one in, well, she sells like miracles. She doesn't sell health stones, I don't think. Ring of life protection. Go talk to the lady in the cave. Can't really remember any other NPCs. Oh wait. No, he wasn't an NPC.
That's why.
Buy items. Give a ring of Priest's faith. And a bunch of miracles. Yeah, that's what I thought.
The gods fret.
Well, never mind. Hoping to buy a ton of health stones, but I don't know where the NPC is. Speedrunner has like 99 right now, so not sure where he got them. And that's blocked. Pretty sure we ran by him if there was any there. Okay. Where do we warp from? God damn it. Okay, here's the wharf. No. Lost. Well, damn. I think there's also supposed to be a path here. Blue Cathedral. That's not where we're at right now. Where did it teleport us to? Upper gutter, no. I don't see any new bonfires, but we just came from one. Grave of Saints. Oh. Where does he go after these guys? Let's find out. I'm gonna watch the speedrunner real quick. I'm gonna also maybe warp here, just in case I have to run. Now he just takes a bonfire. He takes a homeward bone. Okay, so he's here. Where does he travel to? Like up here. Okay, he actually did go back. That's kind of crazy. Now where's that at? He went here. He ran. Oh, and he fell off the map. That gives me time to catch up. Perfect. Oh! Bad dog. Bad dog. Well, I got an Estus shard. Wait. Before I forget, let's warp there. Upgrade our stuff. I'm gonna pause him. I understand that he's a speedrunner going for the world record, so he's not getting anything that's like not on the path. So we actually have a lot more upgrades. Good. Can't level up, but we can upgrade our armor and Estus. I wonder if anyone's done the whole game, no weapon, no armor, no Estus, no leveling. That's torture and insanity. Okay. He just runs on through, so I'm gonna try that strat. I might drop a bunch of souls right now, but that's fine. Can't really find a place to spend them, so I'm not worried about my money. Okay, me and that guy just missed each other. Okay, how you doing? I blocked one dog with another. Wasn't intentional. Okay. I think they're still behind me. Yep. Yep. Open the door. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Hey, how you doing? This isn't the way he took, but... Nope. Okay. Well... Pause. Where the hell did all of you come from? Downstairs, I'm assuming. Let's see where he goes. Let's skip ahead a couple seconds. I'm gonna grab this. Go up this ladder. I'm sure they're chasing me. Yeah. Okay, he actually went up the ladder too, so that's super convenient. Wanna get hit? Yep. Honestly, good knowledge to have. The boss is ready like that. Okay. I was just guessing. The guy just caught up to where I was. So, kinda got lucky there. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on my stamina. Dogs jumping at each other. Ooh, it doesn't stay open. That's not cool. Hey, what's up? Maybe it's better to... Wait, where were they all? They're not even down here. Are they just like multiplying? Now I kind of want to stay there to see where the hell they were coming from. Probably never gonna see that again. The mystery will remain forever in my mind. Okay. These guys are kind enough to let us duel. Whoa! I accidentally dodged that. I'm not even gonna lie. My stamina back. 1v1 me. Honestly, I'm proud of you for being such an honorable person. Next. Next. Bring it on up. Do the jump. I know it's coming. He's winding up. There we go. Oh, that was bad. That was not good on me. Bait out an attack. The other guy's jumping up too, so I just gotta be careful. I try to roll into the wall to keep position so that I could roll away from the wall and not fall off the thing yet. And then I'd be able to heal up and fall off. But that did not play out. He just gutted me with his hammer. Alright, at least I killed the first one. You know it's possible. Oh, I should equip the, any type of, like, magic damage I can do. Sounds like the dude from, oh, I shouldn't, I don't like that I got hit. I'm being honest. Something fell off the map. We love to see it. Bonus 500. We up for no reason. And they're not even close. We're like in medium armor because we're wearing a mix of heavy and light armor. Okay, so we're gonna run up. We're gonna heal. We're gonna check if I have anything. Play dark. These guys look like they'll be weak to dark. Those guys didn't even notice me. Wearing gold armor, so I'm just gonna assume. You shouldn't assume many things in the game. You should test them out. But I'm gonna assume. Like how I assumed he wouldn't hit me just then. I don't want to fall in the middle before killing one of them. Get our stamina back with that stagger. Reposition. Alright. Well, timing. I knew I had that hit. I wasn't even worried. I saw him winding up and I was like, you don't stand a chance. This guy, however, he might. So, do a little bit bonus damage, even if it's only like 12. I might die just now because I tried to heal. He was kind. Oh, I tried to roll through it, but I guess it technically hit me. Based on where I am and how he swung, it shouldn't have, especially because I was iframed, but I understand that hitboxes, it took up like that half of the entire platform. I should have been careful. Actually, I should have dealt damage, and then when he was jumping down, or when he was jumping up, I jumped down and maybe time the other guy to jump down at that time as well. That might be my play. Like he jumps up, the other guy's jumping down, so I get like a couple of bonus hits. Okay, well, I don't know what died there, but we take it. How you doing? Zippin'. Zippin'. Alright. We're actually doing pretty good. We have to fight 3 bosses, and I'm not even worried about it. Normally I'm like, dude, we have to fight multiple bosses at once, but we killed the first one. Nothing. It's the 2 back-to-back, but because of their positioning, if I just wait on this platform, kinda good. Take the first one out without a buff. Gonna grab these. Keep stacking them up. We got like too many bonus souls. Alright. Okay, I guess he hit me. We'll heal up. Bad spacing. We'll heal up. I don't want to go to the edge there because I don't want to risk. Oh, okay. I don't want to risk pulling the other guys. Alrighty. We're gonna hit you before you could turn around because I don't want you to fall off. Okay. That's 1. Next. Can I just like sit here and farm these guys? I don't think I'm getting souls for it, but okay, we're gonna buff. And I'm gonna try and throw. I just want to test fire damage too. A little bit of science. Didn't hurt nobody. Actually doesn't do too bad of damage. Alright. See if we can. We might jump down like quick. I haven't seen their attack animation for that yet. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, damn. I did pretty good against that second guy. I think I'm onto something with that timing thing though. I jumped earlier. I just was a bit worried about the healing. And I was right because it took like half of my health to go down, which sucks, but It does mean I have to save my Estus for like the whole fight, the first fight. I have to. Okay, I rolled, but whatever. That's rough. I hear dog, don't see dog, don't want to worry about dog, we running. There's a door there. Oh, there should be an achievement for lighting every torch in the game, because there's so many. I don't know why. Okay, I rolled, but my character just decided not to do anything. I'm actually heartbroken about that. I don't really care about the losing of souls. It's more of, I don't want that to be a running trend all of a sudden. I tried to roll into him and it was like, nah, I'm not even gonna roll. I thought I pressed it too early too. That's why I'm upset. I'm like, ooh, I know I pressed it. I thought I was gonna get hit on the back end of my roll and nothing happened and I just got smashed. I gotta keep an eye on my stamina, maybe? Oh, well. Me and the dogs fell. I think I have to keep an eye on my stamina. I felt like the exact same way the speedrunner did, which is funny. But, no, that doesn't make sense, because you can roll even after. Like, if I'll do it right now. If I sprint out and use all my stamina, then I'm doing it, I can still roll, see? I don't have to wait for that to reset. Can't use bonfire. Okay, we don't have much to lose right now. It's on 0. And they're right up to thing, but more of the Estus in time. I'm glad whatever fell off, fell off. We're gonna need those souls. I'm surprised how much damage we're doing to these, well, it's like, my damage is way less than it should be technically, because there's 3 of them. So if you triple the health, or if you do 1/3 of my damage, is a better way to put it. On like one of the health bars. That's how much I'm really dealing in the overall fight. Okay. That's the last thing I want. Can you jump back up, or will the other guys chase? That's the coolest thing I've heard. Okay. On to the sentinels, I see. Yeah. I think I screwed up though. Yeah, oof. Shouldn't have fallen. I should just let them kill me. I'd rather not fight all 3 at once. I kind of had a strat down that was going pretty good. Even though that one was at half health. What's good? How you doing, Unreal? I'm doing pretty good, actually. This fight was probably the worst that it's gone so far. In terms of my tries. The one you just saw. So, don't let that fool you. It's actually going pretty good. I found a pretty good strat. I just got unlucky and fell off the platform. Okay, that sucks. But yeah, I'm on to the Sentinels. They, I don't want to say seem easy, but I'm doing a lot of damage to them. And I have one attempt at poisoning. Or not poisoning, before I have to go to poison. I don't think the poison works on bosses most of the time. It's like a gamer rule. I actually don't know if they're immune. I haven't tried it yet, but... Almost screwed myself again. Yeah, well, I screwed myself. We're gonna do that. That. Okay, well. Damn. I fell off again. This is not the strat. I'd rather not be fighting them like this. It's over. Yeah. Pretty sure this is the weakened one, right? Yep. I mean, I'm not gonna give up. But you're right, it's pretty bad right now. Looking pretty grim. So I'm mathing it out in my head how I would fight 3 at once. But I believe in you can clutch. Thank you. This is probably the worst situation to be in. I didn't even know they could throw their shields. Yep. I was hoping that the roll up would have got me out of that range, but no. Yeah, the falling into the platform, or falling off the platform into that arena is like the worst. That's the second time it's happened to me though, so. I kind of was worried that they would all aggro when I fell in there, and of course it is the case, so. I mean, I beat him a couple times on the platform by himself. And before I equipped the shadow resin or whatever. Okay, that's worrisome. It's right on my heels. Might need to kill a dog. Okay, never mind. It decided that it would solve that problem for me. Best way to put that. Okay. I do vibe with the outfit. I like the leather boots, leather gloves, metal helmet, chest, and shoulder pads. Protect the vitals, but also stay comfy where it matters, right? Okay, ow. And here we go. That's the turn I was worried about on the previous run. That ow. I gotta go. I just came to say hi. Well, what's up? How you doing? I hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna use this opportunity to heal, but it might be a bad time. Okay. We're gonna heal. And we're gonna try this strat first. He jumps up, we fight him for a second. And then we jump down when that guy's jumping up. That kind of isolates. Okay, I guess I rolled the wrong way. And then we should heal and fall. That might have been the... And the other guy's in the animation for it. Look at that. Okay, I was hoping to roll there. Might been a bad time to... Okay, I saw it turn into a sprint, but I managed to save it that time. Here, let me pick up the extra 100 something souls or whatever. Let's break all these pillars, shall we? Just so nothing gets in the way. Okay, well. Don't know where the other one is. Kind of just want eyes on him. Okay. They're swifter than you'd think. Don't want to stay too long. I don't want to overstay my welcome for that. Well, yep, I knew it was coming, but the sprint came out. Fuck, man, I was hoping to go straight for that first guy right there. I saw him, like, picking up his shoulder from the throw animation. Too late. There was no way to save it. Still kind of learning the spacing on these dogs. It also depends on which attack they do. Okay. Do some more. Actually, it's better to try to make it with full health. Can you guys kill me real quick? Thank you. This guy right here is the biggest problem for me. Okay, just gonna gun it. We don't need full stamina to keep running. Do that. Slow down a little bit. Too early there. Let's see. I'd rather start with like half health. That's fine. I don't even need those souls. Fuck them. There's something about the simple boots, like the strings tied around them. Like I would wear this to the Ren Fair. Ooh, that guy could have killed me. They chunked my health a little more than half, so I would either be like a one shot or even get a hit or two on the boss before I have to heal. Okay. Timing. Kinda glad I healed there. Okay, well I guess the roll didn't do anything there. I saw the roll come out. The iframe happens later into the roll, so I rolled too late. Even though it happened, it was still too late. Alright. The run back. I kind of think there's something to the strategy of having him, like, jump off with me. Get vengeance on that guy. Okay, well. Yep. I was hoping to stagger him, but then the dogs got to me. We're just gonna have to run and pray that rolling in that spot works. Sometimes it doesn't. So, kind of the drift to the left is a dangerous thing to roll on these platforms. You might, yep. Do something like that. Yep, see, it happened again. I tried to roll to his right and it's still to my left. I think just aiming the camera there to compensate for the drift is one of the only ways that I'll be able to do it. Because I keep running with camera straight, but I'll have to run like this. The camera like downward and to the right. Hard to do, but what I gotta do. Nope, well, he still got me. Through the roll. That, I think, I don't hear many people complain about that, but they should. I think if the iframes just worked the same as Dark Souls 1, this game would be perfect. Like, people wouldn't complain about it as much. But the fact that one of the main things about all of the games, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. I don't know about Sekiro and Bloodborne, but it's like a consistent thing throughout the whole series, and then you get rid of it on like the third game, technically. Just a weird strategy. I don't like that attack, but it also has like really bad. Alright, let him jump back up. Gonna do his thing. Okay. We're gonna heal up. Next guy. I mean, it's worth a shot. I don't think it'll work, but that was some crazy positioning. Alright, we'll hit him, and then we'll jump off while he's jumping. Oh, crap. That didn't look like it hit me when I did the overhead, but maybe it was a earlier part of the animation that hit me. That shit was like 5 tiles behind me, but I just caught it late maybe in the animation where he pulled the weapon back. It looked like he was kind of like holding it where he hit it, you know? And if so, that guy missed. And I don't even know. Guess just rolling through everything after perfect roll. Come on, sprint. And I used the poison. Which sucks. It didn't look like it was doing anything though, so I was kind of right. It would have really been a PvP item anyway, and I don't invade people. Minus the 1 or 2 times I invaded people in the last couple playthroughs. I couldn't do it in Demon Souls, but the other ones I did. Or the other ones that I could, I did. But ignore that. Okay. Looked like I got stuck on the wall when I tried to roll. To be fair, I was gonna say, I don't like when bosses join late into the fight, but I kind of like how they did it here, where it's more like a gauntlet. That was just bad trades. He hit me to the left instead of in front of him. I fell off the platform. It'd be like that, man. Gravity killed me, but so did the boss. I'm gonna be able to have time to calculate all of the fucking ways to beat him, but who's to say that I'm gonna be able to execute? Kinda did it a bit too early. I tried to roll, didn't work. Man, I've complained about this a million times, but I'll complain about it a million more because they fucking changed it, so they agree with me. But having roll and sprint in the same keybind, I think in Elden Ring you're able to, unless it's a mod, unless it's one of those mods like in Dark Souls 3 where it's like the unofficial patch, or well, I don't think it's called the unofficial patch in that one, but every game has that, even Fallout games, where you can like improve the game. I think Dark Souls 1 Remaster or just plain Dark Souls has the like the keybind mod where you can just bind everything, but pretty sure they went back on it. I hope so. I know that they changed the jump thing. In Elden Ring, jump is its own button. So the fact that sprint, jump, and roll are all one button is the dumbest thing I've ever... Like, I beat the entirety of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 before, like, I found that out. I'm not ashamed to admit it, but it's because Or like the jump. I didn't know jump was even a thing in Dark Souls 1. Because I don't think there's jump in Demon Souls. But the fact that it's overlapped with sprint, I was like, well, I never hit that on accident, you know? Like while I'm sprinting, I press sprint again. Not really something that happens often. Okay. That guy's done. Next. Hopefully it goes just as smoothly. That's Yahim I beat. Alicia. Or Alicia. That's a pretty cool name. I think this is Alicia. And then Reich or Rice. Okay, that was the shittiest trade. I hate when they chip me like that. When it's like I wasn't even near them. Fuck. That was just timing. As soon as I hit it, I couldn't back out of it, and then he started his attack. And there's nothing you could do there. As soon as I saw him like kneel to do a jump, I was like, well, I'm dead. At least we're close, though. You don't have to worry about... Come on, please sprint. God, this game with the sprint, though. If I could mod that to be just completely different, where you could sprint whenever you have stamina above, like, maybe 25%. Like, if you want to limit it, like, they have to get their breath back. But the fact that you have to wait for it to fill up, and then there's, like, a buffer time after it fills up. But you could just, like, infinitely do it. Like that, right? Just weird. Like, do you want them to have infinite stamina or no? Because they have infinite stamina, but they just don't press it like that. I don't want to say bad programming, but it seems like a design flaw. Because if it was supposed to be... Alright, it's over. If it was supposed to be for the roll, then I'd understand. There we go. The other guy didn't even join yet, but it's over when I fall down here. I'm not even paying attention. But I wonder... I'm gonna try something. The first bonfire. Oh, I noticed that there is another bonfire right there. Maybe that's where the other guy sent me. Okay, so we're just gonna run by. They don't notice you. And then you're behind. Yeah, okay, so that's the better campfire. I don't know why the speedrunner does that. He should warp there. It's a shorter run. I'm like criticizing the speedrunner strat. The world record holder could technically save time. He doesn't have the, like, you know. I'm sure there's probably a reason, but that's like a way safer walk. And shorter. Because there's only like one enemy. I don't know if it's like shorter in terms of what is it? Well, he died the same way. That's why I'm criticizing him. It's easy to say that, but he, like the same things that I'm like having trouble with there, he even died there. So it's like, well, yeah, I understand. That's just not the path you should take then. Okay, let him jump back up. I'm gonna heal while he does it. I don't have anything that buffs weapon damage, right? Oh. Get a hit off. Dagger? Oh, we love it. We love to see a stagger. Alright, we're gonna lock onto them while they're down there. Come on. So we know when they're jumping. That looks like a jump attack. Looks like the start of a jump attack animation. Get you chipped down a little bit, and then he's jumping, we fall, and then we heal. Now they're both up there, right? Would have been a cool cleave, but for some reason it did like chip damage to the first guy, or the second guy. Okay. Hoping I would roll through that. Let's go over here. Okay, use that opening to avoid one-shot area. Wait for an opening. It's gonna be a patience battle now. Okay, well. It rolled. I thought I had the spacing for that, but I did not. Gonna heal up. Okay. I hate that chip damage. Okay. I wanted to roll to his right, but it rolled back towards me for some reason. I just rolled to my right. Sun, give you strength. I was doing so good, too. Man, that sucks. Thank you. Also, what's up, Sunlight Sage? How you doing? That was like the best attempt so far, but progress. We're chipping away. I feel one of the major differences is the fact that I'm no longer at risk of taking damage now. Just, how are you enjoying having no iframes? That's so funny. I was just talking about that, so the fact that you come in here to mention it is hysterical. Yeah, the lack of iframes is a big deterrent for me to put this in like the top 3 of my Souls-like. It's cool, like this Souls game. If someone was here like a stream or two ago saying it's their favorite, don't remember when exactly, but they were here. The logs are there if you want to go check. But yeah, I don't know if I would put it on my favorites. I think my favorites would have to be like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 are tied for first, because they're so good, but I can't really choose between the two. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a long time. And then Dark Souls 2, solidly in the middle. And then, or Dark Souls, not Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, and then Dark Souls 2 is, right now, I haven't beaten it, so I can't really place that yet. I haven't played this one in so long that it's hard to place, but the no iframes makes it really bad. Since you're not leveling, being unable to increase the adaptability is gonna sting. Yeah, that's another thing that kind of sucks. Alright, let him come back up. We're gonna heal. I'm gonna cheese his AI. That's so funny that you come in here and mentioning the stuff that I've been complaining about. It's validating, though, if I must say. Come on up. But I'm not like super salty. I know it's programmed into the game. It's well known after years of everyone criticizing that it's part of the sting, like you said, part of the pain of it. Come on. So we want to get this guy like a quarter down, maybe half, where the other guy gets up here, and then we're going to heal. This is the worst scenario. The guy didn't go up yet. Oh, he did. For some reason. Gonna use this pillar to block any ranged attack. A new jump, noted. One of my best builds was a poison build. Oh, shit. Does poison work on these guys, do you know? Because I can actually go back and buy the poison now. Ow. No? Yeah, I was wondering, because I was like, most bosses don't. Most bosses aren't, you know, weak to poison. They're like golems. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, they're like constructs. Whoa, new combo after fighting them so many times. Dude, if I just didn't hesitate. Roll forward. No, he body blocked me. Constructs are typically immune to poison and disease damage. Like, what are they? Warforged in Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my god, shit. You guys saw, I had no fucking heals that whole time. Woo! You see, it was the lore. It was a lore win. I learned that they were golems, and I was like, I have to deconstruct them. No, I'm just kidding. God damn, that was tough. The run back is what was getting me. But we actually got it in the end. Woo! Alright, let's run it. Run it. Think I can make that jump? Make sure to trigger all the invisible walls in the area. Oh, that's what all the writing on the floor is down there, huh? Bum 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 bum. I won't lie. They were a tough boss, but their songs slapped. Are you fucking with me with invisible walls? Illusionary wall ahead. Gotta click on the walls in 2. Oh. Don't hit them. So. Ah. Oh, I'm used to there's also breakable walls in 2. I was in the what is it? The gutter. I was breaking through walls to find certain paths. But you're right. That looks like a fake wall as well. Hush. Ah. Not where I thought the fake wall would be, but we'll take it. Homeward bone. Ooh. Oh, we're dead. Holy shit. Okay. There we go. There's multiple. I trusted you, so I tried for more. Because you said plural before, so I was like, there has to be more than just the path, right? Are there like a shit ton? What's your health at? Is there a way to check? My health is non-fucking existent. 800 health. But I already did the drop and all the health checks so far, so we're actually doing pretty good. Oh, there was another one. Oh my god. Rusted coin. Not sure if I need it, but I'm glad I got it. Oh my god, there's even more. But wait! There's more! Oh. Come on. Is there some more in here? Would have been cool. That's actually really cool. There's like a already looted room? Or is this like an old school breakable? That'd be kind of sick. I can barely see the red pixels of my health. Now that I'm looking for it, it's like... I'm not just a level 1 slime anymore, I'm a level 1 slime with 1 health. Oh. No, that's just there to spite you. Yeah, it's not actually there. I don't like that there's a bunch of bloodstains. He's walking. Oh, and then he died. Okay. You know what? I'll be right back, guys. Let me. I like that you said run quick. I'll run quick. I'll run quick back here from the bonfire after getting all my shit back. Yes, fuck that. Oh, Sunlight Sage, do you know where a merchant is that sells the health stones? Because I bought all of the ones that I could, but the speedrunner I'm watching has like 99 health stones for some reason. I hope it's not the DLC that he got that, but it looked like he picked it up before. Thank God I homeward boned. Could you imagine if I died to that guy? Like with 0 souls, and I had to lose 33 in the depths because I tried to stagger him. What keeps killing me as well is look at the range of my sword swings. I have to like, that second one especially. It's so short. I have to actually be pressed against them, so. Alright, we're gonna fight it out like a little mini boss, because I don't wanna risk anything. And then we get 2 to stagger. He didn't stagger, which was kind of worrisome. And here is a drop down. Neat. I don't like that this door closes every time. I'm sure they all do, but it's weird that, like, for my soul's like brain, seeing a door that doesn't, you know, stay open. Very strange. Like, leave that shortcut open for me, please. I'm used to it. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. We'll have to fall. Is there a way to... Nope. Hoping to soak fall damage. Oh! There is a way. Right? No, you can't jump that. And quickly. Holy shit! Genuine fear. No wonder he died. Yeah, they hit the angle right. Yeah. I'm sure they're, yeah, the game be like that. Do these guys, do they exist still? Oh, yep, they do. Alrighty. Maybe there's a merchant somewhere? Oh, we just bought a Pharaoh stone. Perfect. Okay, doggy. Bad doggy. Like a Resident Evil jump scare just now. I don't like it. Anything crazy? Ooh, secret wall. See, this is the wall I was talking about. Oh god. Yeah. Oh no. What? I don't like that. I don't like that the controller drift is... Have fun, man. I'm probably gonna run through whatever it is. The bell tower beckons. Can I buy from this guy?
The bell belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back and we slice you to bits. You my chums, we shan't be left. Stay back all your pieces. Tiniest pieces.
Oh god. quagmire ahead?
Long time ago, the princess she made me. Yes, just like so. To guard this bell for the prince's honor. Stay away, foul undead, or you'll be a goner. Stay back! It belongs to the princess.
There are so many bloodstains in this room. I'm worried that I'm standing here talking to this fucking lunatic. No! Don't close the door! It's...
You wish to guard the bell for the prince and the princess.
Yeah, sure, if you don't attack me while I do it.
When you're round the bell, you'll be brought near.
Oh, that's cool.
It's in trouble. The ring brings you here. Slice, whoever they are, whoever they live and they fall.
Nah, they still beat your ass, lol. Well. This voice actor is giving it his all. Let me tell you. Dark Souls is not like strange to, you know, or no stranger to great voice acting, but goddamn. I'm hoping he tells me something very useful about the area ahead.
The bell of the prince. Yes! Tear him to shreds, tear him to bits. Gather around and ring the bell swift.
That's crazy.
Been ringing this bell forever, we have.
This is basically an optional PvP area. Oh, okay. Okay. Conveniently, we're done in the area. No, I'm just kidding. I actually do want to warp to the other merchant and buy some stuff, though. Priest's Chime. Now we need to find another Pharaoh Stone. Kind of been useful to us. Is that really the only area that... No, there's a door here. That's really good game design. Let me tell you. Okay, game. Oh, alright. You know what? Take that. I'm gonna let you cook for a second. Sorry. I am going to buy some things from like one of the only merchants I know. Basically, the bell section is a choice of whether or not you want to make your life easier or harder. Okay, well, I choose to make it easier. I'm not going for all bosses, so I don't really need to go in there. I'm just trying to make it through the game. The fact that it's an optional PvP area, fuck it. However, I do want to warp to the wharf. Actually, it's both. You make your life harder to make it easier later. Does no leveling prevent me from doing the thing that makes it easier? Because that typically happens, like the casting spells or whatever. Like, I need to use a miracle in that area, but I can't, so I have to pay. Is this really the only bonfire in the area? That can't be. Wonder where he goes after he kills this, though. So we're gonna fight our way to the merchant, buy all of his poison. You never know when it would be useful. See if he has any healing items. It's not PvP thing. If you ring the bell, where the fuck did you come from? What? Hell of a free fire. Okay. We'll go back to that in a second then. Want to go to the merchant? He's right up to... We could just run there. Okay, maybe not just run there. That was pretty bad phrasing. Hold on. The weapon I would suggest for SL run is mace, by the way. I know. I got the hand axe, I got the mace. The sword is like the second worst option, I think. But I'm a swordsman through and through. Some of the best base damage of starting weapons. Yes. I mentioned that in the first playthrough. You are not wrong, and I actually agree. But I'm a swordsman, so I'm intentionally making it even harder on myself than I should be because I'm a gamer. And it's style souls above all else. Be real here. You should know. Your name's the Sunlight Sage. You got Solare's armor ever? Is it the best armor set? No, I'm just kidding. It's just the bomb. And you look cool. Okay. Don't want to lose my souls to you guys. Give me a sec. It's about feeling good. Also, slashing damage is pretty good in certain areas. I would interchange the weapons. Because I'm level 1, if I had a choice, I would upgrade both as much as possible. And then from there. Don't chase me, doggy. But yeah, I would upgrade as much as possible, and then from there switch based on the correct. There's also a choice of Vanquisher's Seal. But I don't think you're getting that. Vanquisher's Seal, that's... I don't have it yet, but... What kind of weapon is that? I want to check the minimum required stats for what I have. It's a ring that allows your bare fists to deal damage. Oh. There are so many of them in there. I think one of my best bets right now is to do this. We don't want any. Are you fucking serious? Well, alright, Kool-Aid man. Lucky for you, the merchant I was looking for is gone. So. You get the dual Castus moveset. Oh shit, that's sick actually. He's moved on to the next area. Yeah, I killed the boss already. Screwed myself there. Alright, that dog doesn't deserve to die. All dogs go to heaven, even the undead ones. So we're gonna book it back. Don't wanna waste a homeward bone, even though we got like 10. 14. Still wanna keep it like 2-second jog. But we lost a merchant. What's the next area, do you know? Where does he move on to? I'm gonna check out that new bonfire that I got. Which was this one. The particle effects, pretty cool. Alright. Yep. This was the thing. Cool. Alright, let's check the... How did you die? You're walking, you hit that wheel, and then something murdered you. Bucket we ball? Let's see what that is. So you're just sipping, and you're walking, and you get killed. I don't like where these are going. Let's test this blood stain. So you're walking, you're just hanging out, you attack something this way. Does something fall from behind you? Oh my god. I was like, can I talk to this guy? Oh shit, he's the dude from the intro. He's a bad guy. We're gonna avoid that at all costs. I recognize his armor set. He's the dude sitting by the tree in the very start of the game that you can... He's like an optional boss. I wonder if we just don't kill him if he's chill. Okay. Wait, I guess the dog traded me. I was like, that guy didn't start up his animation, he staggered. I guess I got killed by Except the only way to beat if you do. Beef if you do. The Hide Knight are like the Black Knights, except they only want to beef if you do. Okay, now I understand. I read the message. That's actually really cool and explains why there's so many bloodstains over here. I'm a level 1. I don't want the smoke. If the Knight's passive, I'm passive. Let's be real here. Also, watcha, watcha. Watcha, watcha! Okay, well. Probably gonna die again, but I'd rather get the bloodstain like under the... Oh, there's loot there. Hold on, wait. Let him do attack. Dive towards the other dog. And that guy's gonna attack. The dog's AI got okay. That was one of the coolest things I've seen, and I can explain what happened in that glitch. It jumped at me, it hit the wall, its head was in the wall, and its AI thought that it was like in no man's land. So it just straight up dropped the fight. It was like, okay, we can't reach him from here. Yes, trades, my favorite. I love being unable to interrupt an enemy's attacks without being punished for it. Yeah. I forget if it was a review, a YouTube video, or a live stream comment now. They're all blurring together. But someone did mention to me, in some way, that the trades happen more often in 2 because of the way that the engine is coded. It just, like, your hitbox exists longer, or your hurt box. So the best way to describe it is I'm a hitbox and my sword is a hurt box. So if they hit me, then they make contact and it's a hit. But if they hit with their sword, holy crap, shortcut. I'm okay with dying here. I can warp like 5 feet away. Hold on. Move it out and then get a dash attack. We take those. But yeah. So like if see how my sword's like got a particle effect swipe? I think it's even like that's a hurt box. Like there's like a trail behind the sword that's a hurt box. So it's like almost every weapon has that, just some more than others. Okay, so we just circled back around. Where does this guy go after he kills the sentinels? Hits the bonfire and drops down here, uses the stone, and he could go. Please tell me he doesn't go in there and fight those guys. Okay. Well, I guess we're going into that tower. I want to see if there's any cool shortcuts. Oh. That's smart. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, he almost dies like... We're gonna die a lot right now. The next section of the Lost Bastille is through the area with the dogs. Yeah. Yes. Oh, well, we can push back here because we just opened it up. Oh, guess not. Just where we were. We got the treasure. The circle's back around. Is there... Wait. Oh yeah. So, not this section. You mean the other section of dogs, right? Or do you mean these 2 dogs? I happened to cross 2 dogs. I was gonna suggest using the souls to level, but then I remember the point of the run! Yeah. Yeah. You're like, damn, you have so many souls, bro. You should spend those on levels. I've had that exact... What is with my... Like, some of the trades just aren't even going through. My attacks just ain't doing shit. But yeah, I feel that, man. Though to demonstrate, we're still level 1 up in the top left there. And I'm guessing dead end. Jumping. No, don't fall. So up above. Looks like this area. He does go through the... Well, that was a weird sound effect. He does go through the tower, though. Because he's an all-boss run. So, I know how to get there now. But the cheese that he does, he almost dies so many times that I'm like, ooh. Kind of want to spend my souls before I go. Oh, wait. We don't have the ember yet, right? We killed one of the bosses, but... Nope. Damn. Okay. We will warp to this. Then we will run that tower with... We're gonna lose these souls. If the souls in the corner, just ignore them. just ignore them. The guy drops down like a madman. I'm not that crazy. So, we run. God, do we run. And we get invaded? Nope, never mind. Get this. For some reason he got invaded. I think it was because he had humanity or something, but I feel like I should have got invaded, which is whatever. Okay, we'll just pick that up. I didn't get a chance to roll out of it. Arrow boy in the back there. So we opened the gate for the boss room here. This is gonna suck. Where does he get the blue magic item enchant stuff? Oh, that's right. He does like this whole area. Okay. Where's this at? Please tell me that's not the DLC. Ah, it's the skeletons. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna go buy something real quick. I'm gonna try and get those souls. If I drop them or die, that's fine. We actually get to go quicker, but I'm gonna run through. I doubt I'm gonna be able to live here, but we're gonna run it. It looked like we didn't get invaded though, which was weird. Because we have the ring on. And we're not human. So the door's open, but I kind of want the souls for items. We're just gonna risk it. Oh my god, that was close. No way. Nope. I saw him winding up, but he just didn't attack. Well, we lost the souls. Now I'm just gonna warp to the place we gotta go, though. Kinda saves time. The best part of Dark Souls 2 Soul Level 1 is the many items that will boost your stats. Yeah, but they're all DLC, and I can't use them. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. The two that they use. However, none of them are particularly fashionable. Yeah. It do be like that. Okay, wait, to the skeletons. Wasn't... Oh yeah, it was there, and then we went back. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That was the boat ride. Grave of Saints. Gutters. Where is he outside of this place? yes, it's that. City area. Can I warp there? But you are correct. There is a ton of gear that they recommend I use, but the rings are from the DLC, so I will not actually be able to use those. I think this was it. Let me just, if I go back? No, no, no. I read that wrong, let me tell you. Okay. This one. And this one. Or it might have been the first one. Let me just make sure. Because I don't want to have to run an unnecessarily long way. This is the just got here bonfire. Okay, so the other one is closer. I think I warped out before the bonfire, because there should be another one after that boss, right? I beat the boss for this area, but there wasn't a bonfire like in the room. And sometimes they put it like right after, but I didn't see it. This one we run up the ramp to the left. Okay. Big boy's coming. Gonna shoot me? Actually, speaking of fashion, I'm surprised we can even roll with the armor we have on at level 1. I wasn't really prepared for it, so it's nice. We have the shortcut open. We could just run through. Ow, that's not nice of you. Wait, why am I not running? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I guess that's what it was. Instead of a bonfire, it was a shortcut. Here we go. Keep your head on a swivel. I like just came into a peaceful room after the boss room and I'm still like, nope, there could be anyone anywhere. So, it's like PTSD. Okay. Character drifting. He's waiting for this bridge. What does it say? Don't you dare. Don't give up. I'm just gunning it. I didn't need to do that. That was like a 5-second drop. That's just to make sure you can't go back. That's kind of crazy. And Harvest Valley. Okay, cool. How you doing?
Traveler?
Yep.
I'm Chloanne, an ore-stone trader. I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living.
She's a crystal girl.
I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place.
Cool.
But
Me either, but
I
you
just
know.
sort of ended up here.
Yeah.
I must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits.
She's showing signs of hollowing. She's also holding a skull, which is weird.
Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing.
Mmm.
Oh, now
Tell me more.
let's pick up.
Damn, she sensed that shit in real life.
I've extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
What do you got? Stones and a bonfire ascetic. I actually do want to buy out. I can upgrade my armor.
I'll provide.
Six. You pretty much need all 10 to upgrade everything, so I'm just gonna use all of these real quick. Okay. We barely don't have enough.
What?
Yeah. I'll let you keep the one.
Me again?
Yeah, Oh, there's like a whole path right here. Hurrah for skeleton. Ooh, that guy's pretty big. That's like a poison cloud down there. Don't know if that's... Okay, well... Give me a second. All of you. Which way he goes. Just runs into the poison, then I'm a bit worried. Okay, he jumps into the poison. Literally sprinting full speed and jumping off. Oh, we're gonna try that. Why? What does he pick up? Estus shard? Is that what that was? He literally just jumps off right here and gets the Estus shard. I'm not that crazy. It's poisoning him. Oh. He does it to avoid being poisoned. That's interesting. I'm gonna be poisoned anyway, so I'm just running it. I don't care. Titanite chunk. Need that. Fading soul. Whatever. We're gonna be poisoned, but it's okay. What's up, bud? How you doing? I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Oh, God. You chasing me? Not chasing me. Love it. Okay. See where the man's goes. Is there an item back there? Oh, wow. Hold on one sec. Sorry, man. Just need the torch. Goes to the right. Goes all the way down. For some reason my character won't sprint, but whatever. Oh, you're crazy. He did not just do that. Okay, well, we're gonna try it. Nope. Oh my god, we actually almost did it. Hold on a minute now. Nope. He didn't hang on a minute. There's a bonfire in there, lol. Hope you like your poison swamp area. Wait, there's a bonfire in there? It would make sense, but I didn't see it. I feel like it would be forward to the right, that area that I didn't check early on. Near Cloan, there's a bonfire hidden behind a small pool of poison. Ah. I feel like the head of someone chasing me pop up for half a second. Oh, and there's a bonfire right there. Let's see, can I open that shit? There's an archer shooting me. If I go to heal, I might die. Just gonna... Timing. And... Timing. Okay, I knew we were gonna trade, and that's the exact amount of health I wanted for it. Oh, I actually got the... We appreciate iframes in this house. Let's just take a nap now. Hearing my voice. Okay. Forgot that I actually picked up the key to that, so that's gonna help a ton. And we have the shortcut for this. I remember getting that key and wondering where the hell it went to. And then I came across the door in here, wow, and realized it's open on the other side. I was like, okay, well shit. This gate right here. Okay. The arrow lands right beside my head. Easy run-throughs so far. It's just when there's skeletons. Really? See, this is what I mean by like the shortcuts not staying open. Sucks. And now we wait. See if I have anything cool to equip. Not particularly. We have 2 Pharaoh stones. Another World's Master. Yeah. Wait, what? Proof of defeating another World's Master. Did I invade someone and kill them? If so, oops. I didn't mean to. I don't think I did. I'm level 1. If you died to a level 1, I mean, you kinda deserved it. No. Okay. Hold on, though. This man... It's the sickest glitch. Okay. Ooh, I'm gunked up, dude. Look at me. Oh. Do I have soap? Do I have the thing that removes that? This game's version of soap? I don't think there is soap in this game, but it would be nice. Here, we'll put these on the bars. Could come in clutch at some point. And repair for when we're in a dire strait. And we run. So he straight up glitches the shit out. I'm gonna watch him do it real quick so that I can see the angle he hits this at, because I'm gonna have like one try. Okay. He jumps like against the rock. The angle he hits it doesn't look like he's gonna make it, so I have to try to remember that. Looks like you won't make it, but you probably will. This is very much a glitch, though. Okay. Nope. Almost got it. And another explosion. I don't need you guys, but I would. It's a lever? Oh, it might help out. Pull this. This guy. He runs here and he jumps. Oh, dude, I almost had it. I jumped a bit too early. Alright. Dude, I'm so close. Well, there's another bonfire through that gate. I think he's gonna get me. Yeah. Though it gave me iframes. Somehow. Is this the bonfire? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Why would you jump over that? Maybe it's just he doesn't want to wait on the lever because he's a speedrunner. We'll just book it. He's just trying to get there as fast as possible, gambling on the fact that he won't die, which is nuts. Because he just ends up right here. He's just doing this. Then he waits for that guy to break that, and then he runs around. And then up and around here, and then he just goes in there. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. The slam of the hammer at the perfect time. Covetous demon. It looked like he was gonna do the little falling attack. I didn't trust it. Ah! I couldn't really roll anywhere else. That sucks. I knew he was doing the rolling attack, and I still committed. I thought he only had that one part of it, so I got screwed. He opened up with a phase 2 move. Nah, not really phase 2. The speedrunner though, he literally runs right there and just beats the shit out of him, and he doesn't get hit by that second slam. It's probably a spacing thing, like he goes right out of the AI's awareness to prevent that. Also, I just realized how drastically more green this guy is when he breaks those jars open. Yeah. Compared to that first guy. He turns into like a fucking... turns into Shrek. Ew. I don't like that bug. Cool. We're already here. Please don't hit me. Okay, well, you didn't really... you didn't do that. How did I get in there the first time? Did I wait for... I couldn't have waited for him because then all these guys would have been there. Also, they're hollow. Look, they have the dark mark. The dark mark. They have the cursed mark on their flesh, on the shoulder, the same part that I got in. We're brothers. No, that's not what that means. We're humans. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. We eat humanity. I don't want to check. I'm gonna get a damage check on that guy. Okay, so I'm gonna kill that first one and then book it. The Earthen Peak is basically the toxic runoff of the Iron Keep's Rampart industry. Ah. People said it's also kind of like just the sludge. Sort of. Let's get him over here. Then get him to attack. There we go. And that way he's in the animation when I'm here. See? What I'm talking about. You get me? He's also got an the speedrunner, anyway, has an enchanted weapon. So. Yep, spacing. Spacing. And we run. Damn. Alright. We out here. Doing the soul's work. Bring it on. Yeah, okay. I'm the boss now. I just took this room over. I'll let you do your thing. I'll let you cook. I'm gonna get you and your friend, buddy. I don't know who he thinks he is. Trying to avenge you. This is for having morals. The fuck out of my boss room. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Onward. We're clearing it out. I just looked at the time and I was like, damn. Actually, the sentinels were like the hardest part. Hey, what's up, bud? She's back. Don't suppose you have anything you want to sell me?
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you?
No. No level 1. Literally not even a little.
The longer I am here, the more madness I discover.
Well,
A wretched
same.
place
see.
Such degradation.
Good question. Got any more lore bits for me? Human effigy.
I have no idea what it is.
Huh, really? Interesting. So she doesn't consume humanity? So Castiel is the closest we got to Solar in Dark Souls 2. Honor to you.
My enemies
Nice.
constantly at war. There is only one way up in Mirror. Join the Order and prove yourself in battle. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself.
That's pretty cool.
With two things. My sword and my loyalty to my lord.
No masters is what I believe in, but cool. I mean, good for you.
I was raised
She's hollowing, she just doesn't use the effigy to stave off hollowing. Interesting.
but I never gave it a second thought. I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature. And then
Also, I had a lore realization that no one is talking about. In the opening to this game, when you're like getting consumed by the boat and you're falling from like one world into the next, and then like the game starts and you're like sitting there and the water's dripping, you come from a world that's dark. Night has fallen. So if it's presumably connected to Dark Souls 1, the flame is out. Whatever world you come from, there's no flame. There's no sun. You're in the forest, and then there's like a moon. I realized that when I was watching it back. I was like, wait, what the fuck? That's crazy. So,
have you heard of the undead? These poor souls affected.
have I heard of them? Boy, have I got news for you.
Undead gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely.
What wits?
Finally, he turns hollow. And
You got wits? No, I'm just kidding.
And a hollow can never be
You
human.
didn't give me none.
One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here.
Huh.
Assuming, of course, that the legends are true.
Okay, so she's trying to cure her undeath, which is essentially what we were trying to do in Dark Souls 1. We were trying to stop the dark sign. Yeah, that we had to either put out the fire or rekindle it to stop the dark sign that Gwyn put on that cursed humanity to live forever, because the flame was dwindling, which caused our humanity to make us immortal. I wish we could just tell her, like, hey, this human effigy you can use to reverse hollowing. Here, let me show you. I know, right here.
I'm sorry. To burden you with terrible fate.
You have. I just turned into a human in front of her. She's like, I'm sorry.
These days.
I'm on a quest. You mean this quest? Breaks another one? No, I'm just kidding. That does suck, though. I agree. I wish you could just tell her how not to hollow. Alright, I'm back. Apparently the cable's acting up. That sucks. I don't think it's not like the bill or anything, like the box is broken, which is weird. Okay. Why don't these guys have heads? I'm pretty sure I just saw that. Does this guy not have a head? I want to flip the switch. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna press it. Shouldn't have done that. They're mannequins. You know when you try to tell someone to do something a bunch and they don't listen? And then they finally are like, you were right. I should have listened. It do be like that. Is this a fake door? There we go. Ow. Okay. No. Let's fight back here. I can tell you about their lore if you wish. I kind of do want to know, because I was wondering how I assumed it was something similar to the headless people in Elden Ring that are like, they cut their head off because they worship the death bird. You just gonna chip damage? Take that. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go help someone with the TV. You're back. It'll only be like 10 seconds. Just put on Grey's Anatomy for my grandma. The Queen of Earthen Peak is very vain. She wished so deeply to be the most beautiful creature in the land that she tore off all the faces of her mannequin servants. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. I was going to compare this to the swamp area in Dark Souls. Okay, wait, whoa, what's your combo? Give me a sec. Walked onto the wrong man. Ow! What? What? Where'd that just come from? Oh, up there. Hell of a shot. Actually closer to Sen's fortress. I could see that with all the traps and stuff. But instead of snake people, it's fake people. No. Appropriate name. Replacement. Okay. 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 I recognize where I'm at, but I'm a little worried because I know what's ahead now. At an ambush. Oh god, that was like a tip that killed him. You'll understand once you reach the Iron Keep. I see. You can flick the movement stick and press R1 to guard break. If you... Oh, wait. So that's the kick in this game? I would try to kick earlier and I didn't kick. Yeah, see? Like when I'm doing my kick input, this is all that happens. But now if I hold it, like you said. Well, you didn't say hold it, but for some reason it was working. When you hold it, you have a better chance of doing it. Destroy required head, weakness, poison. Pretty sure you light this on fire, right? You just... Hold on, let's go over here just so I don't die. I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Through that fog is a bonfire. Oh, okay, then I didn't need this, but... Set a light. See? Yeah, I could have lit the torch for free on one. I didn't know there was a bonfire right here. Though I wish I could see through the fog. Okay, so we're gonna go up there. 'Cause that is the thing I'm looking for. Black firebomb. Through here. Please don't follow me. Go away. Leave me be.
Shush. I'm on the run. Don't give me away.
I just came here with a torch.
Yeah. It's got death written all over it. You want to climb down here? I can lend you a ladder.
We'll just put that out.
But,
Hold this like a
how
true
much
warrior.
you offer me?
This fucking guy.
I'm trying to help you, you know. Have you no gratitude? Downright rude, really.
What did I? What?
I've got a soft heart, so I let you off. This. All right.
This guy. Like doing a kindness for us.
Go on ahead. I won't offer this deal twice.
Ladder deal? Buy an item. Not that. Adds bleeding effects to right hand. Oh. Sounds like an enemy is like walking towards me. We're gonna be a spellblade. Straight up. I'm about to buy this shit out. Learn the gesture.
Find it.
I won't make the same mistake twice. Ruin Sentinel Soul. Gonna buy as much as we can. Skeleton Lords. We just ran by, ran through there, so might as well use that. Another 6. And Covetous Demon, we also killed that. We're not really going to use these souls to do anything else, so might as well buy as many of these as we can, because... Come on. I have to walk my character into a wall. How many can we get? 11. We get 10 of each. I don't know if Bleed's effective. Bleed's good in Elden Ring against bosses in PvP. I know that. But I don't know how it is in this game. I don't want to assume that it's just as good. Is Bleed good in this one? Genuinely asking. If anyone's watching and knows the answer. Royal Rat Vanguard, might as well. It's gonna be like 1,000. The reverse of the other games, so it fucking sucks. Bleed his ass, poison is cracked. Yeah, that's funny. I was like, so it sucks? And you're like, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, damn, that sucks then. So I'm glad I only bought 5 just in case. Like, if we find the one thing that Bleed is weak against, I'll have 5 tries, but I'm gonna use pretty much everything I got right now to buy magic weapon damage, because I might as well. And the next thing I'm gonna want is healing items, but I haven't come across anyone that sells them. Because there's like a second cooldown before you can bleed an enemy, a second... Oh, there's like a diminishing return cooldown kind of thing. 5 to 10 seconds. Ah, it's one of those. I see. We get the black leather boots? Be cool. Just for style. See what these look like.
No, miss.
These weigh... Well, we upgraded our other ones, so maybe that wasn't the these are still better? Wow. And they're less weight. Okay. Looks pretty cool. Somehow it weighs less and gives you better armor, so... I might buy the other one now. So that's like the last thing I expected it. No, I mean like you have to wait 5 to 10 seconds before you can bleed someone again, regardless of your build-up. Yeah, it's like a diminishing return, like cooldown on the thing. You can't use it. I guess I misspoke, but I understood what you meant. We're so close. I was hoping it was 600, but... Go inside and kill that guy. Or not. Hey, you reset. I'm a dumbass. He was standing on the trap. I guess it's also not like in Dark Souls 1 where they can set it up. Or no, I don't think they could set it off in the remake. Or I mean the remaster. I had to set it off but then hit them with the trap. I don't know if that still works. What? Hope this guy's still here. Ugh. So unlucky. Almost every time. This is why we bought everything though. Headshot. Yeah, straight up shot. Twinkling Titanite. Oh, worth it. He's gone to Majula. That's the best news I've gotten all day. I'm gonna walk the rest of this path. Oh, I don't like that that guy's there like that. Okay. Shortcut open? What if that would have crushed me? Oh, that would have crushed me. Like a drop down there? Boy, am I worried. You'd die, yeah. Yeah, that was rough looking. What's this? Most trap ass room I've ever seen. Look at all the poison jars. I guess that's why that's the trap. They're like, don't roll through anything like you'd expect. Can't open from this side. Okay. Shortcut room. And here we go. I don't like any of this. I don't like. You know what? Women intimidate me, so I'm just gonna scoot on by. I hope you guys don't get bothered by me looting this trap ahead. Okay, well, we're gonna roll. Ow. Another lockstone. Didn't need that. Did we gun it? I feel like I'm going the wrong way because they're all facing that way. Desert sorcerers are accomplished pyromancers. Yeah, see, I'm glad that they were all facing the other way and didn't have to give me trouble. Be careful not to get burned getting too close. Yeah, that you're telling me they're hot. Holy shit. Okay, well. break this. Drop down? I don't like her. We're moving. We're schmoving. Oh, this is the door. Oh, this is the treasure. No, I didn't see this before. Desert sorceresses. That's actually really cool. More drop down? Yep, fuck it. And there's another one, but let's explore. Oh, I'm glad I did. Back side? Oh, yeah. It's funny that they're called that since none of them practice sorcery. Yeah. Well, in Dark Souls and Demon Souls, oh, well, I don't know about Dark Souls 1 so much, but in Demon Souls, there's a scholar who once was a cleric, and he knows, like, all of the secrets of the world, and he was trapped, and he's, like, he had an apprentice, it's this whole thing, but he tells you that the secret hypocrisy of the world is sorceries and miracles are the same. I don't know if it's exactly the same in this, but sorceries and miracles are the same, and the church is actually, like, aware of this, and they don't care that they're, like, being hypocrites. And what did that say? Be wary of right. There's nothing. Oh, they mean right here? What? I'm very curious. But yeah, sorceries and miracles being the same makes me think maybe pyromancies. Pyromancy is basically its own thing in Dark Souls, whereas Demon Souls it was just fire sorcery. Yes. No, yeah, I do remember that. There's no real way for me to get that. I'm just gonna pray that the arrow doesn't catch up to me. Though there did used to be fire sorcerers that the witches of Izalith used to use. Yes, fire sorceries. Yes, I shouldn't have healed there. Cleave damage. Let me tell you, that's why we use a sword. Everybody's saying use a mace. It's not. I know the combo. I'm just kidding. It's not better as I'm better with it. That's the secret. But yeah, you're right. In Demon Souls, it's just fire sorcery, but in Dark Souls, the fire originates from the Chaos Flame that the Witches of Izalith made for Gwyn to try and rekindle it was like a bad way of rekindling the fire that went wrong. Okay, so we got this. Might as well just rest up again. Refresh our Estus and everything. Oh, yeah. The Witches of Izalith. Is there like a Demon Ruins in this version? I genuinely don't know. Like, if this is supposed to be another world, are there demons? Like usual? The reason the flame of chaos failed was the lack of lack of disparity? I don't even know what that means. I thought it was I think it was a success, but not in the way that Gwyn wanted, because the next age is supposed to be the age of man. I feel is like what the universe is trying to make happen. Four lords had the four aspects of reality. Gwyn had light, Manus had dark, Nito had death, the witch had life. Yeah, the bed of chaos. I don't like this. Okay, wait 1 second. Oh god, you guys weren't. That's not very kind of you. Can you give me a sec? Let me pass. Tried to roll through that, it did not work out. Chaos Flame was nothing but raw life, which is why the demons seem to be misshapen of mishmashes of different creatures. I see. And that does make sense. I believe we went a secret route this way, so I'm gonna just try that again. But the Witches of Izalith, what did they contribute during the flame? Like in the opening of Dark Souls, they talk about everyone, even the pygmy, which is supposed to be, in my opinion, not the player, but like it's supposed to represent, they burned down the Archdragon's homes. Ah. So we're gonna go here first, before we climb up. Want to grab that item, whatever the hell it is. Large soul of a proud knight and divine blessing. Well, that sucks, man. So, the reason I asked about what the witches contributed was because I know that, like, how Gwyn's power is very clearly light because it's lightning, and do I have to jump that? No way. Okay. Kind of crazy that worked. But yeah, he's very much obviously light. He's got lightning power. Nito is very obviously death because he's a skeleton necromancer. And Manus is very clearly the abyss, just embracing the shadow that inherently is part of the human souls, right? The dark soul. Metal Gear. Well, I've tried to roll to the right, but I guess it was the hit stagger from the back guy, but the timing in this one is completely different. Oh, she blew a little kiss at me. She likes me. She's blowing up my phone. And the rest of my body. But I would kind of assume fire is what keeps life going. It creates safety, illumination, lets people food, etc. Well, actually, this is the thing I was going to reverse that. That could have been where the miracles came from, because they don't really have a distinct place in, like, origin of the soul's powers. Like, the lightning is very clearly like the essence of certain spells, but then there's like the healing and the weird light energy that isn't quite the same as lightning or light, you know? It's like a bonus energy. Because the fire existed before anyone picked up the souls, right? That's like the opening. It says that the flame came. Well, I thought he was getting up, but he's just rocking back and forth. What the fuck? It's a hell of a way to die. Sorry about that. But yeah, the flame was already there. All of the humans found it, and then... I'm sorry, let me just grab that. Glad I did. Also, the timing on the hit is crazy. I didn't even have time to roll. Miracles are very similar to sorceries, except for the sorceries of their knowledge. Sorceries are built on the understanding of souls. Miracles are powered by the raw belief when telling whole stories. Yeah, well, actually, that's the thing, is in Demon Souls, it's essentially the same. You level up your faith, right? You level up you have your magic, you have your stuff like that, but I don't think you basically recite a Bible verse and hook a bolt of lightning. Yes, but that's what I think of it kind of like how Elden Ring describes making spells, right? Like they're learning how to conjure energies, and then they're like, oh, this works. Oh, that wind-up scared me. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, in Demon Souls, it's the same thing. The sorceries and miracles are viewed and practiced differently, but the one character who knows the truth that soul magic is soul magic, regardless of how it originates or how you access it, he was like, miracles and sorceries are the same thing, and the church is hypocrites. That's like what he says, and he's like, that's why I stopped being with the church and pursued a demon soul to like prove I'm right. And then you give him a demon soul and he's all happy about it. But in the other Souls games, oh fuck, tried to roll it, it did not work. But yeah, they are accessed differently, but they're literally the same thing. And he says as much to you. Pyromancies are kind of somewhere in between. You have to both understand the nature of life and have faith in its power, both reverence and study, similar to hexes actually. How I viewed it is like it's the raw strength, because he tried to like pry open their soul. As crazy as that sounds, that's what he essentially did, right? That's why the bed of chaos is like exploded outward and growing into everything, is because he like opened the soul up and it through that person, and it like malformed them. And then it came out in the way of the flame, I think. People don't even know. There's like a theory that the mom is posing as the daughter. I can't believe, I was like, that's actually a pretty good one. But the mom is posing as the daughter because she can like level up your pyromancies and understands pyromancies to the fullest, and the daughter wouldn't really care for pyromancies if she left and then came back. Like, she wouldn't really care to teach people. But if it was the mother, she would definitely be able to upgrade everyone's pyromancy flame and stuff. And then she used her daughter as the sacrifice, because you find her daughter's sacrificial clothing. With Manus. Or not Manus, what's it called? The, oh, I got poisoned. What is that thing called, though? Also, I'm not sure I even need to go this way. I'm like confused as to how this path loops around, but there's no forward path. All of the witches of Izalith knew about flame sorceries and pyromancies. Yes, but if she abandoned the place like before all of that happened, well, like, why would she be teaching people pyromancies? You know what I mean? Like, she didn't want anything to do with it before that whole outbreak, so she wouldn't really care to teach people. It doesn't make sense. If she knew it, it would be one thing, but she can also upgrade the flame, your pyromancy flame, to 10, which is like max. Or beyond max, you can like make it, I forget the exact word, but super strong. I think it's the drop down here. Anyway. And it would, I feel like it's just a theory, game theory kind of thing. No one knows for sure except Miyazaki, but I was like, that's an interesting thought. As like, your reasoning kind of makes sense. I can't think of a reason why the daughter who abandoned the teachings would want to teach the people. They weren't as greedy with their power as Gwyn was. Yeah, but it's kind of like, she abandoned, you know what I mean by looping around? It's confusing. But yeah, she like abandoned the place and the teachings long before the chaos and everything outbroke. And then she would be more ashamed of it anyway, right? Like, it's a bad thing that happened. She wouldn't be like, yeah, I escaped and now I'm back and I'm cool with teaching everyone pyromancies. It doesn't make quite as much sense as it's the mother posing as the daughter who she sacrificed. In my opinion. Because then it's like, oh yeah, she has like full access to the flame, she feels bad about her children, so she sticks by. That kind of stuff. The game saying that the sister that she's taken the name of is dead is still true then, right? Because then if the game tells you she's dead and then you find her, it could be that instead of it like, oh, she's not dead, it's like, this is just someone pretending to be her. I'm not saying that that's factual. I just I understand why that theory sprung up. Like the well, my character couldn't move for a second there. The logical points that they provided, I was like, that kind of makes sense. I won't say that that's the truth, because her name is quite literally, you know, the name on the Quaylana. Yeah, I mean, Quaylana only ever taught like 2 people, Saruman and you. Yes, and well, that's the dude you save, right? The pyromancy guy. Illusion ahead. Wait, what? Bullshit. Whoa, it actually is. Am I poisoned? Wow. I'm about to be poisoned. Yep, let's cure ourselves. Solomon. Okay, yeah. Spell quartz ring. Does it just like increase the power of my spells? Increase magic defense. Oh, that's actually sick. Nah, that's Laurentius. He's one of the great swamp pyromancers. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I just remembered how I got here, and then she blew me a kiss or something, right? So we're gonna not lock on. We should have locked on. No. We're gonna... Wait, what was that blew up? I have an idea on how to kill them, but it's still risky. I have to kill the left one first because she's turned to the right, and then I go for the right one, like in the same combo. If I'm not close enough to kill them, then I'm screwed. Just 100%. Well, just triggered the attack that time. The Great Swamp is basically the descendants of Black when they first taught humans to wield fire. Yes. The furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten, but it does set the tone for like the series. The furtive pygmy being a main character that is supposed to be it's supposed to represent like humans, how humans started, right? Like we could become gods through eating souls of each other, and essentially way more powerful souls. Well, I'm poisoned. I'm dead. So, I actually don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get through that. I can't attack them too close, or I break the jars, and if I'm too far, then my melee is not gonna reach them. I have to like perfect position that. This is harder than any boss. I have to hit this literally perfect. I can't misstep a bit to the left or to the right, or I'm fucked. The Great Swamp is big, yeah. So, how everyone started when they found the original souls, right? Yeah, fuck that, we're not going that way. Also, when Quaylana says she's fled the chaos, she basically meant that she had left Isolith. She's basically there asking you to kill her mom, so that's so that she stops making demons. Yes, but the reasoning I see is that if it's the mom who's also trying to do that, right? Find someone like a strong enough adventurer that will. Oh, that was perfect. Okay. A strong enough adventurer who will, like, lay to rest all of her daughters. But, another thing that I'm thinking is they're constantly feeding, not Quelaag. What's her name? The secret bonfire keeper. They're constantly feeding her humanity of all of the fallen heroes that come. Quelaag is doing that. I don't think any of her daughters would have had a strong enough soul to start the Chaos Flame, though. Well, they clearly, like, have strong souls though, because all of them become some sort of boss. But that's why I was saying her daughter was sacrificed and everything went wrong. Because if she died, then they would have sacrificed a soul. But if her daughter died, which we also see the sacrificial body, the brothers turned into this giant monster. First flame style soul. They don't have like a first flame style soul. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is it's all pyromancy and fire. That's why I was saying like it could have been corrupted and started as like where the miracles came from, but that's what I was saying with the theory. Before I get too far, I wanted to think of, oh, he's Estusing. That's a cool swing attack. Gotta make sure not to press against it. Oh, we got a shield. But real quick, they are trying to feed the souls to the spider lady who's a secret bonfire keeper. So if it's the mom... Okay, I thought that hit the roof. I'm a dumbass. Okay. If it's the mom, then she's healing her daughters. She's sending adventurers from the swamp in there, and they'll die and then become either a cocoon and the humanity is fed to the daughter, or they go all the way through and kill all of the daughters, laying them to rest. It's a win-win for the mom. Either, I'm just saying, it's a theory that someone posed, and it's just to make sense of why the item says that she's dead and her brother is mourning her, but she's very clearly still alive. Okay, she pulled too early. Because the one of the items states that she was sacrificed. There is clearly a body right there, and the brother's watching it mournfully, right? So it's like, does he not recognize his sister being sacrificed? If that triggered his mutation? Or was he mutated before her sacrifice? You know? And if so, how... It's like, how does that affect the timeline? Like, he's becoming a demon before they did the Bed of Chaos thing? I think all the witches just wear the same drip. Well, but the outfit you pick up specifically says that it's her that was sacrificed there, and that's why... That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just a bit weird. There's an undemoned witch of Izalith outside the Bed of Chaos fight, and she wore the same robes. Yes. I'm not saying that the robes are just similar, though. The item states that it, like, one of them, she was sacrificed. That's why it's weird that she's still there, you know, when an item says she died. So, I don't think, like, that's proof that she's lying. Because, like I said, the item could be... like an untrustworthy narrator. Oh my god, I can't sprint fast enough to kill this thing now. I think the sprint timing just fucked me there. But yeah. I see what you say. But that also kind of backs the theory of if they all wore the same thing, then it could be the mom, because she would be wearing the same thing as her daughter. You could easily just say, I'm her. Like the body that you pick up the robes off of, probably the one who... is probably the one who was sacrificed. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing, is she's the one who sacrificed, and it says that it's Quaylana that was sacrificed. So it's like, is Quaylana sacrificed, or is she the one teaching you the pyromancies? God, dude, this is fucking crazy. I got it once though. I know it's possible. She dies with me. We keep each other company in the afterlife, you know. If I'm gonna keep dying to an enemy, I'm okay with it being a lady who keeps blowing me a kiss and not an eldritch abomination. You know? Both equally horrifying to me, but it's better on the eyes for the viewer. You guys aren't staring at a monster, you know? Okay, and I'm gonna get a really... Oh, I didn't get the... No? Okay, I tried to roll through it, but the iframes didn't exist for that roll on that second attack. I saw that I was like mid-roll, but it clipped me on the end half, so yikes. Bringing up the adaptability and iframes conversation again. It's rough when you die like that. Chip damage and then... Oh. Headshot actually saved my life? Question mark? But yeah, I agree that it could be just Quaylana out in the... Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'd rather say that, because, something will happen one day, I'll get him. No, I have the right strat, I just gotta gamble until it works. Sometimes she notices me... It's like when I'm running, she notices me early, so I should just walk up. There's no stealth in this game, so can't really just press the sneak button and walk and then crouch up. Just have to gamble that their AI is like swayed in the wrong direction while I push. Anyway, I think it would be cooler if the items lie, right? Like if the items aren't trustworthy narrators, then you have to rely more on environmental storytelling and what you do know for a fact. Brother. My brother in pyromancy. Oh, their faces aren't even malformed, they just have like a veil. I'm noticing now that I'm getting so close. Now that she's letting me get close, I can see her face. Unfortunately, the other one killed me. Her wing woman. Hopefully, we get it this run. This is like harder than the boss. The boss is like right around the corner, but we can't push by. I'm gonna try and run by and show what happens. Ready? We're gonna roll. Oh, they used the wrong move! They still hit me, but it wasn't the one that could fucking kill me. That way is a way that would poison me. Okay, I don't... what? What? Oh god, I'm so happy. Please open. Wait, time out. Cannot... Wait, time out. You literally can't see her unless you're strong enough pyromancy. That is not true. I found her on my playthrough and I didn't have a fucking pyromancy flame at all. I was tripping because the guide said the same thing. You can't talk to her unless you have a level 10 pyromancy. I had a level 1 pyromancy and she was there. So, that's actually not true. I don't know why people say that. But in my playthrough, I got lucky and I can't be pushing this way. Yep. But that is a misconception that the community has. I think that's a bit of a bug then, lol. I think so too, but she was there, and she stayed there. I upgraded my pyromancy like one... Actually, I don't even know if I upgraded my pyromancy. I helped the dude, he gave me the pyromancy, and then I went down there and she was just there in the swamp. Like, I didn't even like... It was just normal progression, and I saw her the first time I was out there. I was like, oh, there might be an NPC here, if I remember correctly. When it comes to lore, I think we should take the mechanics as it meant to work. Well, that's the thing, is if it works like that, then maybe there is a different trigger. And it's not just... Oh, wow, there's another secret wall. I just gambled that there'd be one here. But anyway, maybe it isn't a requirement of 10. Maybe you only need to, like, save the pyromancy or whatever. Save the... I'm worried that if I drop down here, I'm gonna get got. No, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Hey guys. Pick this up. Poison stone. Apparently being invaded by someone with maxed flame also works. Oh, well, you know what? I did get invaded at the very beginning of my playthrough by someone who had the DLC flame. They had the DLC pyromancies. So, now that you say that, you triggered a PTSD moment because I just fought off an invader. It reminded me of the first invasion of the playthrough of Demon Souls. Yeah, the first invasion, someone spawned in at the gargoyles and started throwing a shadow flame at me. He triggered Quaylana to spawn for you. Yeah, so that's 100% what happened. Because it didn't make sense for me either, because I was watching the guide and he said, yeah, you need a plus 10 pyromancy flame. And I was like, well, I don't have one, and she's sitting right here. So, I just got lucky. I got an invasion buff. That doesn't normally happen where you're happy someone invaded you, but you know, whatever. That's a crazy opening. How many souls do I have? None. We can magic buff our weapon too. Oh shit, that was bad timing. Yeah. So yeah, she might be like a ghost that only spawns for experienced pyromancers. Oh, I like that idea. Oh shit! Here, I'm gonna confirm my theory. It's not really my theory, but I'm gonna confirm that conversation because you just said that. So, if it is her soul, right? Hear me out. Let me cook. The pyromancy flame that you use is an ember from the chaos flame, right? Like it is essentially you're using that fire because you go there and they're all using the flame and that's where it quote unquote originated in terms of like power. That's not where it actually may have originated, but in terms of the pyromancies, that's their whole thing. But here listen, hear me out. If she was the one sacrificed for the bed of chaos, then if you do get the +10, it's like you enhanced your connection to the bed of chaos, so you could see her. The only thing is if someone invades you and they have the flame and she still spawns, that doesn't make sense. Because then you don't see her. You know what I mean? But it's like it might be a game mechanic glitch. That's what I'm saying. So like if it's not supposed to trigger it, but it does, and it's supposed to be like, oh, you have a +10 flame, then she spawns, is the actual intended way, then it does make it more likely that it's Quaylana, because then it binds, oh my god, it literally connects her with the flame of chaos. Like you upgrade your connection to the chaos flame and then you see her. But that's only if that's the intended mechanic, like we were saying. The fact that someone else having it triggers could be another theory that the fire, the strength of that flame is like, oh, triggering is an yeah, I think the invader triggering is an unintentional feature. Yeah, that it seems weird, but to write it off, I'd rather give the game designers credit and say, hey, you know what? It could be a thing that they wanted to happen and they thought, if any flame is strong enough in the world, oh god, that timing, then it will call Quaylana back because she still is trained in pyromancy, right? And she's like, hey, someone's strong enough to maybe save my family. This is rough. Okay, that looks like a good stall. I'm gonna get rolling. I have like no souls right there, so it's fine. Ooh, I don't like that evasion. That was pretty good on your part, but I wasn't ready for it. But yeah, if it's an unintended feature, if it's a bug, it changes the story. If it's a feature, that really changes the story, and that's cool. If it's like any flame that's strong enough calls forth the Witch of Izalith kind of thing, you know? And she knows like, oh, someone can set me free. You know, my body's all fucked up but my soul's still here. Because the whole thing is, you even as a ghost or even dead, you see it says you died, everyone's kind of immortal in these planes and you can help other people by sending your spirit to their world. That's like the premise of multiplayer, right? So you get your flame to 10 or a flame to 10 and then she sends her soul to help you in your world, multiplayer style. Because that's kind of how invasions are supposed, I'm gonna die right here. Invasions are supposed to technically be canonical multiplayer, right? Like when the NPCs invade you, it's supposed to make multiplayer canon to the game world. Like, oh, the invasive spirits, like how many people in the game mention that shit? It's actually part, or like mention it but in context of the world. So it's like invasive spirits are a thing, but we always assume that they're bad, or like trying to help you in a boss fight, but we never really put it together like, what if there's an NPC that's just an invasive spirit? Hold on, let's trigger an attack. Please don't hit me! Oh my god! Those are the two vines that you... well, that you have to destroy in the Bed of Chaos fight, which let the flames loose. Sacrificed, made to bind the Bed of Chaos. You're right. Or, hear me out. Hear me out. This further confirms the sister theory, because they sacrificed Quelaag and Quaylana as well, because there's 3 bodies. So those 2 become reborn from the fire as spiders, because everything that comes out of the flame is a demon looking all malformed. So all 3 of their corpses are laying there, and their spirits are somewhere else. AKA the bed of chaos being Quaylana, you got Quaylag being a spider, and then the other sister being a spider. They kind of look different though, they're not the exact same spider. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna let myself die. That fall damage took all my shit. Also, Mytha out there, poison, it heals her. Keep Mytha out of the poison, it heals her. Ah, I was trying to fight her in the middle of the ring, but I didn't know it healed her. Thank you. I don't know if you caught it the last time I sent. I did not see that message. It actually doesn't look like it even came up in my chat. I'm being real. So maybe it just didn't send. YouTube's chat's glitched out and does that sometimes. So sometimes it eats your messages. Anyone else out there trying to type as well. You might have said something and it's just non-existent. Sorry about that. I don't do that on purpose. It just... I tried to roll back, but I didn't have the stamina, I guess? There's no such thing as not having the stamina to roll, though. That's why I'm confused. Okay, I was like, that's gonna explode. And yeah, that was a crazy explosion. If this is the queen of the earthen peak, using the poison to make herself more beautiful. It's, you know what? I will criticize this game. If I'm going to criticize this game for anything, now that I'm kind of learning the... I'm not going to use these yet. I want to learn a bit. I'm going to die a shit ton to her. Just mentally prepare yourself. Prepare for me to die. The game's motto is prepare to die, but prepare for me to die a bunch. As I fall down. But you can cut off her tail also. You don't get anything for it, but you can. It'll help with the spin around attack. But what I want to criticize is they turned Medusa, obviously, is what this is based off of, into a prideful witch. And that's supposed to be like the opposite of what she is. She's supposed to be like a victim of Zeus, and then she's a victim of the other gods because they're jealous that Zeus wants her. So she's supposed to be like... Oh, I dodged way too early on that. In normal myths, Medusa's like a victim. So making her prideful and like this evil snake lady and everything, it's always fucked up in my opinion. It's not just them. It's Japanese and mistranslation. I doubt they know Greek, and it's just kind of like based off Western perception of the story. So I don't blame them. But we do that a lot here in America, where we make Medusa the bad guy because she was fought, right, in the story. But the only reason she's like that is because I think it was Athena, one of Zeus's goddess wives, jealous that Zeus SA'd her. God damn it. I'll say it. They raped her, and jealous of that, they cursed her to look like a snake and look all creepy and shit, and like have snake hair. So it's even like it's like punishment on top of punishment unjustly. It was Poseidon in the temple of Athena. That's what I remember. Okay, Poseidon did it. That's what it was. I thought it was Zeus for some reason. I remember talking about it recently, and someone said Zeus. But and then Athena. I know Athena was the one that cursed her. I was gonna say Aphrodite, and I was like, that's just wrong. I know I got that wrong. Because she couldn't punish Poseidon, which is crazy. You can't punish the guy who does it, so you punish the victim? What? But yeah, that's the myth. And that's why I never understood why she's the bad guy. I like when they end up using Medusa as like a nice character. Because I'm like, yay, they did their homework and they know that she's wrongfully persecuted and then rightfully mad. Like, of course she's gonna try to defend herself. The last time someone came for her was for her beauty. They abused her and then she got punished for it. So she's like, yeah, she's gonna turn fucking everyone to stone that she sees. You know? It's like, I actually don't really blame her. But she's like one of the only villains in those kinds of stories that I'm like, she's just right in doing what she's... Come on, get out of the poison, please. God damn that tail. In case the Mithra isn't really a victim, her desire for beauty was a poison that filled both her heart and her kingdom. I love how they do that kind of stuff with, like, making the literal toxin a metaphor, right? Like, it's a metaphor for how her toxic beauty standards for herself are imposed upon her kingdom. Instead of it being like everyone is beautiful, because obviously that's what they're going for with the pyromancy girls being like hot. It's like, if they're not beautiful, then they have to be like these really strong warriors, or they're fucking mannequins with their heads cut off, right? It's nuts. But it is good in terms of storytelling, but it's like, in terms of thematics, right? I think Medusa's the wrong person for this, damn it. I thought I had it timing-wise. Because she's a victim. You know what I mean? And her beauty, if it was like, there was a... This is how I would fix this fight thematically. Ready? And I would include the Medusa people. There's like an oppressed, hollow citizenship at the bottom of like the swamp, right? And they're snake ladies. And then in the boss room, she's summoning snake ladies to fight for her and die for her. And then she's just kind of running away from you. And that way it's kind of like... her toxic beauty standards are like, she might be beautiful, but you're like, this boss is so annoying and so bad, and you actually appreciate, like, or you think that the snake people are more brave and you feel bad for them at a certain point, you know? It's like, I'm basing it off of other boss fights. I'm not just like making that up on my own. And just thinking of mechanics I've experienced that would kind of flesh out that theme of like, you feel bad for this character. It's like, they kind of live in the swamp of the city, and then she's making them fight as well to defend her. You'd feel bad, but then also it would be like a goddess or someone with like a god soul is doing it. Honestly, if her head wasn't cut off, she'd probably be less of an obvious reference. Yes, because she doesn't have like snakes for hair. Also, goddamn that tail, I'm gonna cut that shit off. But you're right. I think you're kind of right. Like, a lamia or a snake person is something in a bunch of mythologies. Filipino mythology, like a lot of different Asian cultures, Polynesian cultures. I feel like, we're gonna get a bit meta here, most of those stories are based off of, like, people getting half eaten by giant fish, and then they see, like, a lady in the water that's half fish, but it's really just an eel eating a lady. It's dark, but it's a thing that it has happened in modern times. That's why I say that. Covetous Demon actually was in love with Mithra, but she didn't love him back, and his obsession turned him into a demon somehow. Well, Covetous Demon, it kind of makes sense in the name, like he's coveting something, but I wouldn't expect it to be her. It's cool that it is, and they tie the bosses together thematically by doing that, but I actually didn't expect it to. I thought Covetous Demon, like, it wanted all the soul. Whenever, I always think it ties back to the souls. I'm like, he probably wants, like, everyone's souls in the sewer and is just gouging on shit, you know? Because they're dark like that. They really do that. The definition of demons seems to be kind of fucked in Dark Souls too. Well, in Demon Souls, they kind of tell you the definition of demon and human are kind of mixed. And fuck me. Fuck me. That timing though. But I think the we're gonna just use this, and then in terms of timing, we'll back up. In demons in Dark Souls 1 were specifically corruptions of chaos. Demons in Dark Souls 2 were just any weird creature. Yes. However, in Demon Souls, damn, I thought I had the timing on that, but I took too many steps. In Demon Souls, they say that humans were created, and then the first demon was created as a poison to kill humans because the god that created both was mad at humans for doing soul magic and miracles and stuff. Always assume she'll poke you again. Yeah, I know, right? Any boss that the spear. Yeah, and then also assume that the chip damage, like the whole blade isn't the actual hitbox. You have to like quadruple the tip of the blade size. But anyway, in Demon Souls, the guy I was mentioning before is, and the Maiden in Black, like that game's version of the leveling Firekeeper, they both tell you humans become demons after they've been influenced by the demon's soul, and they can be corrupted, and just humans will eventually, after consuming enough souls, turn into giant demon people. So that's why when you're fighting through Boletaria, you're fighting through nobles and royals and not honorary knights, is because they consume the souls of the lesser soldiers after finding out about like magic, and then they became these giant monster demons. And then one of the NPCs literally says he has power, or he brought all of these demons. He is a human that became a demon, and he has power over dark souls. That's what he refers to it as. And he's explaining how demon souls and human souls merged make dark souls. So that's why I think they're all connected, because that NPC's dialogue is like a secret dialogue that you have to talk to him fully, give him his quest item, and then talk to him fully again. And then it's a bonus dialogue at the end of his cycle, where he's like, that guy that I was talking about, he's a demon, but he has power over dark souls. It's like, that's my theory. I'll at least take a moment to explain that, because I think it helps explain why demons in 2 are so fucked, and why it seems like humans are becoming demons in 2. It's because in Demon Souls, that's kind of the premise, is all of the things you're fighting are humans that got influenced by the Dark One, which is the original demon, and then now they're all demons. And then you're fighting your way through there as a warrior from another world that got warned by the only hero to ever make it out through the fog. So like everyone in the world thinks the fog can't be waned through, like if you go in the fog you die, but you're the first person to come from beyond the fog in Demon Souls, and you were warned by like the one hero that escaped. I forget his name, but it's like it's a bit of the story in terms of the dragon. Yes, no, you still got me with the sweep. Oh god, I thought the stagger would last longer, but she got staggered and then immediately attacked. But it's good to know. I'll try to just stay on that same side. It took like only 2 or 3 combos to get her tail down, so that's good. It's actually way shorter to get her tail off than I thought. Ooh. But yeah, I don't know if that's a bit of a lore dump, but that's my game theory of why I think they're all connected. It's because the weapon you get from her is a soul's weapon I beat the game with. Ooh. I mean, if you watch that shit back, you'll see my character turn around and burst into a sprint when I try to roll, so the timing on that is crazy. I used a bonfire ascetic to her twice. What does bonfire ascetic do aside from make the people stronger? Please don't range me. Okay. Might get 1 attack. Do another ranged. I don't want her to get into poison. Okay. Damn. Bonfire sets the area to New Game Plus, respawns all the enemies, and also the boss. Why the fuck would you want to do that then? Does it increase the level of the weapon they drop? Is that why? They drop a soul though. Like I immediately answered my own question with, that shit doesn't even work how you think it does. Wait, what? In terms of myself. Yep. Oh my god, that time they didn't give a fuck. They power stance 2 of the dagger. To power stance 2 of the daggers. I'm even more curious as to what you mean. So there's literally no reason to do it. There's a character in the game that turns the bosses into weapons. Yeah, of course. That's like in every Souls game. Please wait. Thank you. Okay, I'm okay with her healing. I just want the tail off. Come on out. I really have a bad habit of reading chat while I'm fighting a fucking boss. You send a message and I immediately look to my left. Oh god, it's not your fault. I have the problem. Okay. Get me a ranged attack. That's not a ranged attack. Oh, I did that way too late. You just let me walk up on her. Alright. Yeah. Okay, she's gonna jump to that. We're gonna heal. Gonna wait for an opening. Just don't throw your head again. So no head. Oh, that was nasty ass delay on her part. She held her attack. That was crazy. That was cool. Okay, give me an opening. Kinda happy that you threw your head there. Nope. I would have committed. But something says the grab would have killed me. Something says the grab would have broken my poise. Hey, welcome! Sorry for killing your girlfriend. Or your queen. I don't know exactly what she is to you, but she's dead now. Yeah. And backstab. Cool. I don't even know what level that chick is, but we are making progress. This guy's scared. I don't need those souls, because it's 0, but it would be funny. If only you could backstab the boss. Oh wow, he doesn't turn around when you backstab him. Retrieval of the nothing. Just rather not have it there. So I needed 2 of her souls, so I killed her twice. Wait. Oh, it respawns the bosses. That's fucking bonkers. Well, now that I understand, you're crazy for doing that. No, I mean you weren't doing it at level 1, but that is crazy. Deciding to take a boss on twice. That's pretty dope, actually. You dual wield. Mad respect. Mad respect to you. Sorry, I also had to wait till the end of that boss fight to read your message because I decided that it was a bad thing that I do. Those knives had trash durability, but they blendered most enemies really quick. That's sick. Actually, I haven't done a dual wield playthrough yet. I mean, I guess I'm doing a two-handed playthrough. I've never done a two-handed playthrough, so this is my first as well. A lot of first playthroughs on stream. I've never done it like this. I always do sword and shield, and then I switch the... If I'm free of judgment, I would put a catalyst in both of these, and then have sword and shield. And then I would increase my endurance and strength so that I could roll, right? We'll send that back down for past me. But, yeah, I would want that. Also, is that really a skeleton right there? Are we fucking around? Iron Keep. Take the elevator through the top of the mountain into a volcano. Through the top of the mountain into a volcano. Is it? It looks like we're... I mean, that kind of makes sense. There's molten lava on the ocean floor where there's quite literally water on top of it, constantly trying to quench it. So, I mean, volcano on top of... My question more so is, Earthen Peak into Iron Keep still makes little sense. Yeah, I was gonna say more so the manor and like this whole construction here. Like there's a giant fucking castle and there's like an elevator going down into that. It really don't make sense. Actually, maybe now that I'm looking at it, wait. It does make sense. It's not supposed to be here like this. This staircase goes down into fucking lava. This wasn't originally like this. So this lava is a new addition. You just made me realize, like I was like gonna criticize it and then I was like, wait a second. You're right. That it's not, it doesn't make sense, but then the thing that like people would complain about normally, I'm like, hey. Oh my god. That's some cheese. I got killed by the game in the best way possible. That's how you learn that the flames are... Wait. I would say go outside and look at the Earthen Peak from outside. Yes. That's still not what I wanted to do. I was trying to... Touch my bloodstain. Okay. I think the... And then tell me where the room for an elevator upwards to the Iron Keep. Yeah. Okay, so my original, like, this castle here doesn't make sense in my brain. Because you're right. I'm like, it could have been built... Because if you go down into those sewers, like, the thing that we were just in, those are sewers. Those are the sewers. There's like sludge and sewer monsters and shit. So. Now I am going back. I want to calculate how far down the elevator ride is. Because I'm like, if they're trying to make it like you ride a really long time, I'm like, there's no way. Yeah, see how long this elevator is? We don't have to wait the whole... We don't have to ride it back down. I just want to see. Well, the Earthen Peak is a castle atop a mountain. Hold on. We're gonna space this out. There's a literal map we can go to. Right now. We're like 5 feet from it. So. Back we go. We've been streaming for a minute, but I'm just gonna keep it going. I'll just make my way there. Oh yeah, and then he sells the ladder for the drop puzzle. I guess you could beat this game at level 1 without the drop. I just forgot that that guy moves here. Downstairs. Okay. You can see it in the bonfire picture. I know that there's a map of the world right down here. There's that skeleton boy. Okay, I guess we cleared it out. We passed the room. So these flames are things you just lit, because we had one before, and now we have 2. So I'm assuming that the second one is the area we just were at. So. Okay, this is flat as shit. I was hoping that it would be way more 3D. Never mind. When you're working in a 3-dimensional space, flat map doesn't really do much for you. So, can't really do it. However, I can tell you, from here we'll probably be able to see the mountains. Ready? Oh wow, he's killing. Or he's just testing out his stamina. That player that was swinging. He just wanted to see how many hits he had in his combo. Okay. Indeed. So that way is the way we head, and then you go through here. It's kind of a flat plateau. To be fair, there are a ton of mountains, and those could be like as tall as Everest because they're just like a 2D picture. We don't really get the scale properly, but if we're supposed to be able to see them from here, go to the fast traveling thing. You can see the image of the Earthen Peak. I trust you. Earthen Peak. So the problem is we're descending into the thing downward. We went like into the sewers and we're dropping as well. So like half of the thing we're going down and then the other half is going up. So as tall as that thing is, I don't think we were supposed to be at the top of the tower. No, you went upwards. No, I know you go upwards for like the last half. But the ladder up, like I think the mountain behind it is where you're supposed to be, upwards from Earthen Peak. I'm trying to remember, where did we get to there from? It was here, Harvest Valley. We're gonna view it from outside. Now I'm curious. I mean, as much as this is a challenge run level 1 playthrough, I'm a lore nerd, so I do want to know, genuinely. Oh wow, look, the thing's gone. The poison's gone. When you kill her, the poison's gone. Into the mountain, I don't think. Actually, I'm just gonna admit I'm wrong, because I thought it went back into that mountain. That shit is way smaller than I thought, and this is way closer. The lore is that the dev team didn't consider it. Yeah, that makes more sense because the only other thing I can imagine... Hear me out. Because, I mean, that's the lore. That's speculation, I think. But at the beginning of the game, you jump into a lake and then you wind up at a forest, right? So the non-Euclidean space, I think it's called. Not non-Newtonian, but non-Euclidean. Let me make sure that's right. Non-Euclidean space. I'm like looking it up now. Euclidean space. Non-Euclidean space. That's how it's pronounced. Time is convoluted in Lordran, space is convoluted in Drangleic. And in real life, space-time is one thing, and it's both convoluted. But anyway, non-Euclidean space is like a geometry that doesn't make sense. If that... Right? The game is like, okay, so you see, this is the thing. You see how that bucket is getting smaller? That's like if my character picked it up and took a shot out of it, like it's a shot glass, and then I put it down and ran over to it, and now that it's giant, I kick it over and then jump inside of it. I know that sounds like a Wizard of Oz kind of weird thing, or yeah, like a Magic World thing, but that's non-Euclidean space. Like, space doesn't have relative size, strangely enough, and things Euclidean, yeah, Euclidean, yeah, Euclidean, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, that's my, literally though, that by definition is nonsensical. So my only defense, so I'll like side with you as well. Like, I won't defend it too hard. My only defense is that they built into the story non-Euclidean space. But it's because the opening cinematic presents it to you. You jump into sacrificing yourself into like the abyss screaming pond that's like a whirlpool, and then you awaken in Drangleic in the middle of like the mountain range crevasse, nowhere near water, right? Except there's water flowing down, right? Like it's pouring from above, but it's not like a body of water. Like it's either way above you or way below you. But if when you go outside and look up, there's just a mountain range. Like it's not a forested ocean that you would boat into. So it's like it kind of opens up on the non-Euclidean space. I'm more baffled that that chick is there after I killed the boss, because the other guy moved to Majula. But like I said, that's only saying that they did take it into account, but wrote it off. They were like, I don't give a fuck that the elevator takes you to nowhere. It just makes the game more fun. Gotta exhaust all her dialogue. Ah, I forgot to talk to her.
Wait, the name's Gilligan.
Gilligan, what do you want? I actually want some more of your magic, my friend. Buying you out.
Cheers for that.
Might as well go talk to her. Now that I saw that she was there. Because I killed the boss and she'll move onward. But look, that's where you come from, right? It's a hill. There's no pond. That mountain range way back there would need to be right the fuck here for the opening to make sense. Because you come swimming in on a boat in the middle of a lake, right? And there's no room for that above you. It's open skies. The nearest thing is way over there by another part of the map that we know what that is. So it's like, that over there isn't the opening. You didn't like come down river because we know what that tower is and we go over there eventually. So it's, you see what I mean? Like the game kind of opens with non-Euclidean spacing. I always figured that opening was somewhat metaphorical. I kind of agree, but you appear here in like a magical circle, concrete, clean rune sign. And then, oh, and this is another thing. The witches at the beginning of the game, I thought they were the witches from that opening, but now that I talked to them during this playthrough, they tell you that the opening witch is someone else. So they're like, oh, and you found your way to this, not world, but they're like, you found your way here, I see. I can't believe you followed, oh, like you trusted her and followed your way here, but now you're here and you're just doomed to be hollow, right? So it literally did happen, the opening cutscene, because the first NPCs you meet here in this world address that chick talking to you really spoke to you, and the only way you could have got here is through her telling you. So that's why it's a bit confusing, but I think it literally happened because people acknowledge it happening in the game. It's only a theory, though. We cannot know until Miyazaki releases his notes for the lore way down the road. Okay. We bought more magic items that we don't really use. I killed that boss without them. But we got here. I'm gonna find my way to the smelter. Oh wait, no. What's with your family's faces melting and stuff? I don't know. They was smoking something fierce for Dark Souls 2. Agreed, but that is kind of them emulating humanity being lost. As you hollow, you lose your memories. That's how in all media, like X-Men, the new series, just did this as well, and I loved the new X-Men. Go watch it, it's fucking dope. But when the Goblin Queen is looking at Jean Grey's memories and they both can't see which one's the real one, like they share memories throughout their lives, actually left development of 2 and to a secondary team while he made Bloodborne. Yes. It doesn't mean that there aren't lore notes, though. Like, he might have, like, lore notes of what he considers canon, and that makes it even more so of, like, why I appreciate 3 and his development in that. Because Bloodborne, everyone loves it. I never got a chance to play through it, but people say it's connected to Demon Souls and Dark Souls, and there was a cut line of dialogue that would have tied the whole series together. So, you know, that would have been cool, but it's cut for a reason, so I don't even say that that's canon. My whole theory is that they all tie together. Hey, how you doing, Ma? Kevin Carl Jr. Thank you. I didn't know. Wanna say hi? Say hi.
Hi.
Thanks. But yeah. No problem. I got calls you. But that got me so distracted. Reading Slime Mom. she dipped, but I'm sure she'll watch from the other room and she'll see it. So thank you. But yeah, the X-Men and a lot of media do the thing where as you can't remember, because I think what it is, I don't know this for certain, but it's like the face is such a complex thing and it's something you often forget. Like you'll remember a whole ass person, but you might not remember their face. Welcome to Weeaboo City, yeah. Oh shit! Katanas! He's a weeb! Oh fuck! He weebed me to death! Shit! I read that, looked up, and got sliced the fuck up. I got weebed to death, dude. Nah. But that's just my whole theory. I mean, that kind of is the whole thing. That they represent, I'm not saying that that is 100% what that could be, but if humanity is you lose your memories, that's why a lot of the NPCs are like, oh, you know, I don't quite remember. Or they'll like write off that they're forgetting. They're like, yeah, I guess I forgot, whatever. But we know it's a sign of hollowing because in we have the whole context of the world, and we know that hollowing, you lose your memory. Alright, so let me sum up main bulk of the Dark Souls 2 player plot. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we might know something, but technically our character might not even know it. You know? That's even weirder to think about that. Like, our character might not even know what's canon, and how would they even know to do half of this shit? It's weird to think that, like, we know to break certain walls, and we had to have been, like, a resident here. See, this shit don't make no sense. You lower the magma, but, like, that shit don't make no sense. Story-wise, look at this. Like, what is this? Iron Keep is where the reincarnation of Gwyn was. Ooh. I know they loosely all tied together. I'm pretty sure there's someone who sells fire damage right here, so I'm about to go ham.
What? Who, me? What?
Dude, I'm so happy I got a soda right now. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip. Okay. Hell yeah, Dr. Pepper. Alright. Story-wise, the Iron Kingdom expanded and expanded up until it literally grew too big and heavy and sunk into the iron. Whoa! That's actually cool. I never knew any of that. See, this is the beauty of... Here, let me explain. This is the best demonstration. We're just gonna pick Lightning Spear, and I'm gonna press Show Spell Info. A miracle that launches a spear of lightning, said to be the legacy of an ancient clan whose leader was revered by the god of the sun. The name of the clan has been lost to time, but the gross incandescence of our magnificent father shall never wane. This, randomly read, right? It's just a description of a spell, but I now want to say this kind of confirms that Solaire is the heir to Gwyn, because it's talking about how the god was the leader of the ancient, you know, clan used this spell, and we know it's Solaire because in the ancient times he's the only one throwing these spears, and he's the NPC using this shit. And everyone theorized in that game that he's the heir to Gwyn because he has the Sunlight Sword, the Sunlight Greatsword, right? So it's like the spells and items give you context for things, and you'd have to literally read every spell and every item and every armor set and talk to every single NPC and listen to every dialogue from every game to understand the story of Dark Souls. So, and ultimately was consumed. Okay. It's meant to be like how Gwyn overexpanded in his attempts to control everything and ultimately was consumed in flame and consumed by flame because he was a hollow husk of fire by the time we found him. You are correct. I added that last part because I agree, and you're right. But, exactly, right? But then, I think it kind of reversed. This is my theory. It has no founding in, you know, or no standing, no ground. Oh, I know that these are good stats, but we can't even put those on. I don't know why he bought those before. But anyway, Gwyn was technically human, right? Everyone was at the beginning of Dark Souls, the story. I know that sounds insane, but in the opening cutscene, it explained how the humans found the souls in the fire in the darkness. So everyone was human at the start. So I think him trying to keep the humanity at bay and make the gods like the whole centerpiece of all of the kingdoms, and like you said, expand outward and center it around the gods, him having a mortal heir, or all of the gods birthing human children, like Guinevere and all these people, that's like, you know, blasphemous in the eyes of Gwyn, because they're supposed to be gods and worshipped. To show that they're mortal means people might second guess them and try to kill them. So that might be why he doesn't like Solaire, but Solaire reveres the light. Because the world is based around worshipping the gods, but the gods don't like man and know the true secrets. It was more like nobody was human, the dark soul and the pygmy found was humanity, and everyone who inherited it became the first humans. Your species basically comes from the kind of soul you have. No! We just beat Dark Souls 1. They say, at least humans in Dark Souls 1 are cursed with the dark sign because of Gwyn, right? He feared that in the pygmy's human soul, it connected everyone to the abyss and darkness. The human soul inherently did that. So he put the dark sign on the humans, and he put them on their armor. If, like, that's in the Ringed Knight set, it tells you this. But he sealed humanity's darkness inside because he feared them. But then when the flame dwindled, humanity became undead. So all of the undead are just humans cursed like that because of Gwyn's dark sign. Everyone's human in the Dark Souls world. Undead are just human that are hollowing. The gods didn't have a dark sign, though, since they weren't fueled by darkness. No, that's what I'm saying. They all picked up different, like, souls at the beginning of time, right? Like, at the beginning of the story, at the very first cutscene of Dark Souls 1, it explains how there was darkness, there was a fog-covered, colorless world, and then the pygmies found fire, or the humans found fire in the darkness underneath everything. That's, like, where it all started. But then when they say that all of those pygmies and humans, or, like, the pygmies are the humans, being human means being an inheritor of fragment of the dark soul. You get this lore from a description of Manus' soul. Yeah, but the connection is the fact that it's the humanity. Because when you know how there's like a bunch of humanity, the natural state of life isn't being human, it's being hollow. No. Gwyn, it is being human. Gwyn put the dark sign on the dark soul to keep the abyss at bay. Humans hollow because of Gwyn. Hollowing isn't a natural phenomenon in the world, and all hollow were humans. Gwyn did that. Like I said, if you go look at the ringed, you have to like learn every item, so I might even be kind of wrong, but I know that the Ringed City set states that Gwyn sealed the darkness in the armor, and the same thing for the souls of humans. In number 3. Number 3 is like my favorite game, so that's why a lot of this lore I come up with is that. But in 3, it tells you Gwyn was afraid of man, and he sealed the darkness away in their armaments, because their armaments came from the abyss apparently, and the soul power from within them. So like all humans were cursed because of Gwyn, way back in the day. It's crazy, but it is true. So all of the hollowing and all of the undeath is Gwyn's fault. That's why he's a bad guy in the first game. Oh my god, I was gonna say, this looks like a secret wall. Ooh. Do I shoot this? Oh. Yeah, but being a god isn't sort of a race. Being a god is still sort of a race, yes. But let me agree with you there, because that's what I think. That's why I think Gwyn. Ooh. That's why I think Gwyn cursed mankind, is because he had his own soul power, and he was like, oh, the reason the Gwyn feared the dark soul was because he and his family were powered by the soul of light. Well, it was expressly stated that he was afraid of the abyss inside of humanity leaking out and ending his flame, like ending the rain of fire. Oh shit, well, so you're kind of right, but it's he didn't do it to humans to make them undead and live forever. He did it so that the abyss never came out and ended the light, because the first flame, the thing that everyone uses as a source of power, is there, but humans existed before that because we discovered the first flame. That's what I'm saying with like Solaire being his heir and him birthing mortals. It's like a bad thing technically in the eyes of these gods, because they don't want people to know that they can die and the flame can go out. You know what I mean? Like, the whole thing is like what we know as players is meta knowledge. The NPCs don't know that. That's why Solaire would worship the sun, even though we know Gwendolyn is making a fake sun. You know what I mean? It's like, we know. Unfortunately, Dark Souls 3 kind of undoes the Solaire being Gwen. Yeah, but that's what I was saying with like the item description we just read kind of says that whoever used this spell back in the day was heir to Gwyn, and we know that that was Solaire. So it's what I go back to with the whole characters. Oh. Back up and we go into them. But our characters and context clues are more important than items that may lie to you, because some items are untrustworthy narrators. Gwyn's firstborn. Yeah. I see what you mean. I never thought he was his firstborn. I just thought it was like his. When I hear heir, I think that means like someone who can inherit like, oh, the godhood. The item spear said that it was used by a clan that revered the god of the sun, which basically means to me that Solaire became relevant enough to keep the warriors of sunlight going. Yes. I agree. I kind of want to go back to the item and read it again just because I forgot the exact last part, and I do kind of want to know the exact lore bits. So, well, this guy? Well, I will. Just out of curiosity. I know you're right, but I forgot what the last part said. Okay, ow. And there's... oh, crap. Oh my god, the spacing on that was crazy. Gwyn himself is the god of the sun. Yes, I agree. But that's what I was gonna talk about, is I think him just saying, like, them being the... it'll kind of make sense when I explain it. Gwendolyn was raised as a daughter, right? And Guinevere is a daughter. So, in terms of the next in line to be heir, what the meta knowledge is, we know it's Gwendolyn, but the world would think it's Solaire, including Solaire, because no one knows that the sun is fake and that Gwendolyn is the one doing all that shit, right? Except us, when we secretly discover it after finding this cryptid ring and shit. It would have been the Nameless King.
Well,
What do you mean, the Nameless King?
where have you been?
But he got exiled. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm not saying that Gwendolyn is his firstborn. I'm just saying that, like, Gwendolyn is a son, right? And is a son born before Solaire. So, and then if... it kind of keeps with the theme, right? If he's trying to keep the same age going forever, even maybe rewinding time and collapsing time in on itself, because that's constantly happening in the place, then... he doesn't want an heir or a successor to be born. So he has a daughter, it's perfect. He has a son, he raises it as a daughter. Or his firstborn, the Nameless King, wants to be the successor and is exiled because he's like, no, you're not brought up as a... or that sets the tone, right? He has the one that is perfect that will take his throne, and everyone wants to him to be succeeded, and then he's like, oh shit, no, I don't actually want to be, like, I don't want my place to be taken because I want this age to go on forever. So he banishes the first one. Then the next one is he has a son again, raises it as a daughter. Next one raises or has a daughter. Next one, Solaire. And I guess the order doesn't matter. It could have been Gwendolyn first and then Guinevere, but I don't think that's how it is. I don't know exactly. I think Solaire was just a regular undead dude who was really dedicated. No special bloodline, no divine heritage, just a dude, raw dedication. Do good and help people. I kind of like that theory. Ooh, there's a ring here. Increases curse resistance. That might be nice. But, hold on. It was incense. Let me just read the last part. The name of the clan has been lost to time, but the gross incandescence of our magnificent father shall never wane. So let me explain why I think that means Solaire is heir to the sun, right? So he explains the sun as the gross incandescence. Solaire does that, right? So the warriors of sunlight, their whole thing is fighting for the sun, and when you meet Solaire, he literally is like, oh my god, the sun, to be so incandescent, to be so magnificent. That's like how he talks about it. So, I mean, I'm not saying this confirms it, but the name of the clan has been lost to time, but the gross incandescence of our magnificent father shall never wane. It could also just mean Solaire finally did reach, like you said, a place to where he was so notable that he is the father of the clan. Says that the sun is like a magnificent father. Yeah, exactly. And that it is grossly incandescent. Yeah, those are literally his phrasing. However, I think this is similar to how Christians call God Father. That's what I was saying just now. Because there's a lot of, like, you call your priest father or whatever, and so it's like he could be the father of this clan and these people, and you know what I mean? And the gross incandescence of our magnificent father is kind of like, it could either be, even though the clan is lost to time, we know the connection to Solaire, or even though the clan is lost to time, we know Solaire's connection to the sun. Those are the two ways that you could take that last paragraph. It has no reason it needs to be there. You know what I mean? You can cut that last paragraph out, and it doesn't affect the story of this game. But the fact that it is there, and it's Solaire's iconic spell, right? He's like the progenitor of the religious group, yeah, but I don't think he's Gwyn's biological son. He's like Gwyn's spiritual son. I'm more inclined to believe that. I like the all of the theories method, where I'm like, this one could be right, this one could go this way, this one, you know, it's like, let's banish or baneful queen. 10k, we're gonna buy a lot of fire right now. But anyway, I think I mentioned this when we found Solaire the first time, that, yeah, we're gonna buy everything out. When we found Solaire the first time, I said that he could be three things. The son of Gwyn already killed the rotten... Huh? Yep. I know, it was like a level 75 boss. We killed it at level 1. I was proud. It was hard. It was like a 4-hour boss fight, it felt like, but we did it. But yeah. When we found Solaire, we said he could be one of three things. The heir, because he has the sword of sunlight, right? The sunlight sword of the statue, and he's standing by the statue, and he's clearly worshipping the sun. So he's either the son of an heir, he's a heir himself. That was a reincarnation of Nito. Ooh, that's cool, actually, and it makes sense because of where you find him. Anyway, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like the boss, two bosses before Nito found Nito's soul, because it looks like that caged monstrosity I fought in Dark Souls 1. Anyway, back to the other thing I was saying. He could be the third option, which is just someone who was devout, like you said, and then in his devoutness found the great sword of sunlight, right? He could have been chosen in that way, if like just his devotion makes him the heir. It might also be that the Warriors of Sunlight modeled their sword after that one for the statue. I think if you kill him, it's specifically named that weapon, right? Like the item description. So he has the sword that the statue has. It's not even a question. It's just if it's his or not. And that's the truth. Is it his sword? Was it gifted to him? Did he find it? Those are the kinds of environmental storytelling that's like, the game never tells you. We have no answers for that. It's in a book somewhere Miyazaki's got. But we may never know if Solaire was supposed to be the heir. But he definitely has the sword that the statue has if he's standing beside the statue, you know what I mean? Like, with the exact same weaponry. No way, okay. Facing? Facing down. It's called the sword, the Sunlight Straight Sword, there it is. But the item description also clarifies that it doesn't have anything supernatural about it. Yeah. It's more of the fact that the child that's holding it, right, is being born. It's like the symbology is too obvious in my opinion. It's that he has to be connected to it somehow. Not that he's the heir or something, but that it is the sword that he's holding. Because they put him right next to the only statue in the game that's still still fully formed. Every other statue of that god is broken. The standard longsword belonging to Solaire of Astoria is a high quality, is well forged, and is kept in good repair, easy to use, dependable, but unlikely to live up to its grandiose name. And that kind of, it could go even more so with like what I was saying with how they're born mortal and they don't want that to be revealed to people. And because he's born mortal, that there is no magic. The magic is from the soul of the gods you would have to kill, right? So that would be even more so of like why you would have to keep this birth a secret, because the child actually proves that the gods are mortals. It's just a theory, but it kind of makes sense of like his sword isn't magic, but it's because there's no inherent magic to the birth of this child. He's born from a pygmy that found a god's soul. That's essentially the only thing that's super different about him. If it was legendary, it certainly wouldn't be standard. Yes. But like I said, that it is the sword from that statue. You don't find others of it. It's not like one you can go buy. Like you can buy 100 standard swords. This guy keeps killing me. So it's the fact that he has that specific like flamberge is why people like theorize that he has a connection. There we go, turn him around with a sound. Come on. There we go. There we go, he's coming. He's thinking about it. Never mind. Being fair, we don't have other warriors of sunlight either. That's not true. You're a warrior of sunlight if you join his covenant. But that kind of goes on to support the other theory of like back to the lightning spear thing. If it's a clan eventually, right? Then he does go on. I guess the canon ending would be the one we got where you save Solaire, because he doesn't have a clan by the end of the game. You're the only one that joins the Covenant at the one statue in a fucking broken down ruin, right? It's not like there's an order hall and there's a bunch of knights. It's like there's one dude and he's like, want to hang out with me? I'm like, yeah, Solaire, you're cool. Maybe Solaire just had one commission to match the one his god was linked to. But then we're getting into a theory of like, where did this sword come from? It's all speculation at that point. In terms of environmental storytelling, it looks like the sword there are no other knights, right? So there aren't like you said yourself, oh shit. So, and it's also not one that his god would use It's one that the heir is supposed to have. The god he worships is Gwyn, and he would use, like, Gwyn's spear. Because he worships the sun, right? So to replicate the sword of the child born, it just, I don't know. That, he's like a self-made warrior, but I don't know, that seems a bit more of a stretch. He worships the god of the sun, so he is a fanboy of the god's son. I know that's weird to say. But it'd be like that. Whoa, with the turning bad self. Wait for one arrow to hit here. And then we pull the lever. Then we roll. I rolled too early. We're gonna wait for the arrow. Not that arrow, but we'll wait for another one. Okay, I was hoping I would have the spacing for it, but I did not. They just also revere Gwyn. The Warriors of Sunlight actually revere the firstborn of Gwyn, who was a war god. They just also revere Gwyn. Okay, well, I didn't need to open that doorway, if I'm being honest. That's a risk. That's OSHA hazard if I've ever seen one. Oh shit! Fire explodes. Okay. Noted. I don't like his outfit, he's scary. Oh, I actually went the right way. Anyway, it's like how the Darkmoon Blade specifically revered Gwendolyn, but also revere Gwyn. Okay. I see, I'm picking up what you're putting down. But the Darkmoon people use, like the Darkmoon spells and the like... Oh, the stagger did nothing. He got like staggered for half a second. I should have rolled away. So in using Gwyn's power, the lightning, it would have to be tied to... How about this? I'll pose a theory that no one has posed yet. Solaire is a fanboy of the Nameless King, and that is the firstborn in the statue, because there's definitely a god being born in that statue. We know that for a fact. Yeah, Gwyn's firstborn was supposed to be the one to inherit the lightning of his father. Gwyn's firstborn spells would have been Gwyn's spells. I see. This is a hazard, if I've ever seen one. I don't think we go this way, but I don't want to check. Okay, well, there goes my health. Oh, shit. Hey, he missed. I think that's a boss room. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I recognize that door. Wait. I tried to roll, but I got body blocked. Yeah, Gwyn's firstborn was supposed to be the one to inherit the lightning of his father. Gwyn's firstborn spells would have been Gwyn's spells. And the Nameless King has lightning, right? That's the whole thing. The Nameless King is like... That's why people theorize it's Gwyn's firstborn, is because he also, like Solaire, has lightning powers. I'm gonna eat some food real quick. It's basically confirmed to be the Nameless King. See, because when we found Solaire and I said he's more likely someone who found this weapon and is a knight that worshipped the king, right? I felt kind of crazy, like there might have been a missing piece to that puzzle, but or not Nameless King, he worships the sun, but the son of the sun, unintended, is the Nameless King. The first son of the sun is the Nameless King. He's nameless because his name was struck from the annals of history because he decided to side with the dragons despite being a dragon slayer. Ah, and that's why he's dressed in dragon slayer armor and has a dragon with it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Lore. Just because your god gets exiled doesn't make him less of a god. True. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Okay. Hey, what's up, man? Oh shit, I do like no damage to you. Oh, but you actually don't one-shot me. I thought that was gonna kill me. Okay, well, I'm within one-shot range. We're gonna heal up. Oh, that was bad timing. You know when you can like smell the bad timing? Okay, I didn't realize he was gonna do that, but conveniently dodged it. Noted. I think we just beat the shit out of him now. He's just gonna scream. He's gonna do dot damage, but we're fine. Oh, I tried to roll, but it did not. It just didn't come out. Here's the second demon that isn't actually a demon. If we play by Demon Souls rules, then he is a demon. In my opinion. Personally, I think if they're all connected, then humans can become demons. Even gods can become demons. I know that sounds crazy, but technically, if they have a human base, I'm playing by Dark Souls rules because this is a Dark Souls game. Yes. Well, in Demon Souls, they say Dark Souls. So, it is a Dark Souls game. I tried to heal and I got stuck in the wrong animation. It is a Souls game. But yeah, I feel bad saying this, but everyone who thinks Demon Souls isn't connected needs to play it. Because at the end of the game, they consume the world in a colorless fog, and then they imply that there are more souls out there to eat. So it kind of sets up the premise of Dark Souls, the opening of Dark Souls. Because you've mixed the human souls and the demon souls, and you've made a colorless fog world where humans are walking around as like soul-sucked creatures. And all of the boss souls from that game, the like 5 archstones, are like the actual souls from like the gods, you know, the Pygmy and Gwyn and Nito and all those. They even mention how there are dragons in Demon Souls that like escaped the fog and just are like out there flying in other worlds. Hold on, let's see if we can stagger them. Woo! But yeah, they say the word Dark Souls. So if you're looking for Dark Souls, they got them in Demon Souls. There's a combo. And also in Bloodborne, they cut the dialogue of Umbasa, which is the god in Demon Souls. And everyone says Dark Souls is supposed to be connected to Bloodborne. So if Bloodborne connects Demon Souls, then they're all connected. And I'm a conspiracy theorist. It's all connected. I mistimed that. But yeah, that's my actual conspiracy brain. Also, these alone knights are literal weaves that are trained by a samurai known as Sir Alone. They are actually alone, forever alone knights. But yeah, that's my Star Wars. I always say canon with Star Wars, but my Souls canon is Demon Souls end with the bad ending, and then you get the canon ending because the Dark Souls games kind of perfectly flow from there. And also in the name, you get the dark ending, and then you can play Dark Souls next. This is gonna be rough. I'm sure there's a closer bonfire or a shortcut somewhere, but gonna roll into him to push it. They're otherwise regular ass knights. Oh, they really are just weebs. They're just normal knights that got trained by someone who used this kind of sword, so they're like, fuck it, we'll do that too. Have them come this way. Okay, I tried to... Yep. There isn't. You would hope there is, but there isn't. There. I mean, yeah. To be fair, I did a good run to the boss without getting, like, hit too many times, but... the katana fighting is rough. We're just gonna run it. Dude, the iframes, dude. It's actually better to just die. I don't want to waste it, like, 2 heals. Wait a second. I swear there is. In my brain, I thought I saw another shortcut because I saw that flame from before, but it's probably just like a window down and I can see the old area. It's not an actual shortcut, but I'll have to get through and then look back. Okay, we have him attack. Okay, my rolls aren't coming out at all now. I don't even know. I mean, it's been happening a lot, but... not sure. Why it's been happening. I should have more Estus as well. Bring him back this way. Oh shit, he jumped. No, I wasted all my stamina because I jumped on accident. Oh right, have you killed the lost sinner? I don't think so. Yeah, there's a doorway right there. But I feel like that's gonna be body blocked. We'll push it, but it's like a 90% chance we just get ambush body blocked. Because it's the normal route, and that's kind of how they build it. She's the reincarnation of the Witch of Izalith. That's pretty cool. God damn it, dude. The sprinting turning into a fucking dodge is... oh, I did see the... This is the longer route. Technically. No, it depends on how that trap is. If it explodes, then we're fucked. Strangely enough, the 4th soul to get reincarnated isn't Manus, but Seeds. Well, to be fair, Seath, just being a dragon doesn't mean you can't consume souls and like... I like that there are other creatures in the canon. The timing finally. That can like consume souls and humanity. Yeah, see, I knew there was gonna be an ambush. It's exactly as I said. We go this way. I go this way. But Seath got a little scrap of Gwyn's soul. Well, his whole thing was torturing people and trying to test stuff, right? So, and he has a new form of magic entirely. Which is, God, dude. I'm gonna have to kill that thing. He has, like, the crystal magic. Which isn't dragon. It isn't soul arrow magic. It isn't pyromancy. You know what I mean? He, like, made a new type of magic through research of souls. With the crystal stuff. So... I wouldn't be surprised if he ended up succeeding in his research and made his soul... maybe he didn't make himself immortal, but he made his soul immortal like he always wanted. And then it kind of bites him in the ass in doing that. Okay. Oh, God, dude. I know I rolled for that one, but I just got fucked. Please, man. I don't even know what's happening right now. These rolls. I know that if you press it while you're sprinting, you should be fine. So this is kind of sad. Crystal just serves as a more effective catalyst for the souls. It's like an enzyme in chemistry. That's a good way to put it. However, the magic... Fucking God. We're just running. I actually don't care anymore. Fuck these guys. The magic damage it does makes me kind of agree with you. The fact that it... I feel like he became a magic god, but when you reach the bridge before the boss fog, there's an area down below. Yeah, to the left here, I see it, but it just goes down under the lava there. Oh, I see that other part that you're talking about, but it's a lever. It just puts the bridge down. I mean, I don't really need the bridge down, if that's what you're gonna say. Thank you. But I'm kind of just... That last guy is the biggest problem. Roll off the section with the door. Yeah. So we see the same thing. That was bullshit. He held that attack for like half a second longer. Watch. See? Run here. No, God, I didn't have sprint. That was my problem. It will put the second half of the bridge down and also unlock a route with far fewer enemies. Okay. That's more important, but also I don't see another route that could open for me. Like that I don't have to run by these 4 guys that are killing me anyway. You know what I mean? Like these guys early on before I even get there are the trouble. God, they actually did hold it. I thought I was like tripping, but he held the attack. And that one came out fast. What the fuck? You must crank the soldier boy. Yeah. My God, I'm being cursed right now. Ugh. I made it to the boss and now I'm in my head. I have to keep an eye on my stamina. Nope. God, with the rolling and the fucking sprint. I'm trying to roll and it's like, no, you wanted to sprint for a couple seconds more, right? Okay. Okay. And then we're out. Goof. We're just gonna flip it. Turn that crank. Oh. The other archer would have got me if I tried. That guy up there. I thought I was safe from him down below, but the other guy got me. I'll have to like time it for the arrow, hopefully, and perfect iframe it, because he'll hit me out of the animation. But if it works, missed it. Yeah, if it works, then that's good. Helps a ton. I like that guy's AI just fucked up for a minute. We'll take that. God damn it, I tried to roll and he started into a fucking sprint. He took like 1/2 step, like that. I would change, as a game designer, the jump button. Oh my God. I would change the jump button to what they have it in Elden Ring as A. And then I would have X is the interact, just because you don't really need to consume something as you are interacting with things ever, right? And then sprint would be the jump button. Oh. This button that does fucking nothing. Dark Souls 1 didn't really have moments like this for me, to be honest. Yeah. It do be like that. No. I'm more curious as to why the game is... It's not inconsistent, but... It's unforgiving. Like, people thought the first one was unforgiving, but damn. I can't even, like, run away to heal. It didn't, Also, I feel bad saying, but I don't think I need that shortcut that I keep dying for. I'm just gonna move past it. I'm, like, trying to calculate how I'm gonna get this shortcut open when I've already made it to the boss. So it's like, I should just focus on getting back to the boss. I'm just gonna skip that wheel. Okay. Trigger them. We're gonna have him run here. I run that way. Thanks for the non-roll again. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. Okay, game. Oh my god. I keep rolling, but nothing is happening. It's not even like backstepping. The only one that aren't as bad if adaptability is good. Yeah, unfortunately I'm level 1, so that's not really an option for me to increase adaptability. This guy, however, I think I could just beat the shit out of him. I'll take that. No, I got walled. If I aimed at the other knight, I wouldn't have died there. I'm so fucking mad. God, that actually would have been perfect combo. If I just hit the knight on the right side, I wouldn't have been far. I was like aimed way too far to the left. I knew I was gonna hit the wall. God damn it, dude. Yeah, man. It sucks. I mean, the speedrunner also has troubles with this area. I should have known it was gonna be rough. You see that attack came out way fucking slower. He like held on to it. Then he would have gotten slapped by the smelter demon. Yeah. I usually do is sleep it. Is sleep on it. Huh. Yeah. I try to kind of calculate. I like... It's like when people drop like a bunch of those little pachinko balls into a thing, and they're like all going down until one of them wins because they just like happen to knock into each other. That's what it kind of feels like in Dark Souls. I don't feel like I'm doing it just through skill. Part of it's getting luck with the... Once I get mad enough at the area, I just stop playing for a bit. That's good advice. I take a break for a minute, but tomorrow's eyes are maybe better suited for this. Yeah. See? Like, watch. Let's have him stab at thee. Then is he gonna stab? Nope. And we take the hit. Okay. We're not getting through there. Only thing we can kind of do is maybe... Nope. Arrow. Nope. I'm trying to time it for that arrow, but he just held on to it. Okay. I'm gonna take your advice and take a break for a sec, but I'm not going to turn off stream. I'm just gonna take a minute and then try maybe once or twice. Because that somehow ends up... I don't know exactly what the methodology is, but I like go walk away for a minute, come back, and then I kill the fucking boss. It's like almost every stream I've done that. Eventually I just get to get good enough to kill them, but I wasn't playing on soul level 1 either. Yeah, people typically when they get to a boss that they can't kill, farm levels and then make themselves way stronger than the boss and then just fucking kill it. Like easy. But when you're playing in soul level 1, the basic way you would defeat a boss isn't possible. I can't out-level them. In fact, I'm always going to be under-leveled for them no matter what. So I have to think of it like that. That's why I'm okay with dying constantly, because I'm You know, I know I'm level 1, but it is just rough that the run back, all of the enemies have mistimed attacks, where they can hold on to their attack and they have 2 of them that can do that. Where like, one's a swift, and then the other one's like, I'm gonna take a step and then strike. It's the same attack, but they'll take a step and hold the strike to do it. It's like a whole process, but it's called, I haven't heard anyone talk about this. It's the one thing I feel like is the problem when people say inconsistent hitboxes. They're not inconsistent hitbox wise, they're inconsistent animation wise. They can like hold their attacks and they have varied animations, so it looks the same, but it's not the same. They'll wind up the same, but it's a different version of the attack. And almost like every fucking enemy in this game has it. I noticed it on like the first boss, but god damn is it bad. And I think it's supposed to be a feature, but no one likes it. Everyone complains about it. And then they went and made it like some of the hardest bosses in Elden Ring are designed like that, where they have attacks. It's a little bit of both. I don't feel like I've been hit by a hitbox that's like... that never worked like that before. It's more of a hitbox that shouldn't have been there, but it's because the animation changed. Their hitbox was exactly the same through and through, like it's glued to their weapon the same, but the movement of the hitbox is inconsistent. But that's just the animation. That's not the hitbox. There's not much inconsistent hitboxes so much as inconsistent iframes. And don't even get me started on the iframes. I agree with that. When you don't have iframes through your entire roll, you feel cheated when you get hit. Some enemies clip me on the start of my roll, and some enemies clip me on the back end of my roll, and there's a very, very small window in the middle of iframes. So I actually made my roll shorter. Here, I'll demonstrate with this. See how I'm rolling slow if you've never played. I know you know Sunlight Sage, but I get to like here with the roll. If I take my armor off, one, get a little bit further and it's a little faster. The iframes don't increase, so the roll time fucks me up. I'm in longer, or I'm rolling for longer. I'm not invulnerable for longer. I'm just rolling for longer, so I'm not able to control my character for longer, which is shit. So what I do is make my roll a medium roll. And either way, my roll is shortened, right? Animation-wise, boom. But the iframes are the same amount, so I can just kind of like, I cut down the amount of time they can chip me with that inconsistency. And that's my best advice to give to people. It is super inconsistent on when you're taking damage from attacks. Like, I rolled through certain things and I was like, I thought I would have taken damage there because I thought I had before. But it might be a timing thing with the animations. Like, I see him winding up an attack I recognize, but he holds it for like a half second or like 0.1 second longer. I know that sounds ridiculous, but as a programmer, you actually do code that into the game. So it's like, they can make it so it's like, I'll explain it how you could program that. You give them one animation of a long attack, and then an animation of a short version of the attack, and then you say the 0.5 seconds are a value of 0.5 that is like the length of time, and then however long you randomize from 0.1 to 0.5 is how long the windup will be. You see, it's like that easy. It's not even more complex than that. They could make it more complex, but it feels like it's that simple because of how inconsistent their animations are. I don't know if it's spacing, because I feel like I'm going the same route, and then sometimes they'll hit me really quick with a different move, and then other times they'll like wind up with the stab. So it's just weird how the iframes in your rolls feel inconsistent because of how everything else is a weird animation, like holding or not fast forwarding, but like a faster version. It's just weird. I will be right back. I'm glad I got to let that out. But I kind of agree that it's inconsistent, but not in, I feel like, the way people shit on it. It's not as bad as Elden Ring, Bloodborne, or Dark Souls 3 because everyone has the same iframes. Actually, I was gonna say I liked Elden Ring better for that reason. Like, if you go watch my Elden Ring playthrough, I'm rolling through half of this shit. I'm rolling into the bosses, through their attacks, and then when I die, I'm like, okay, I mistimed that shit. I know I mistimed it by like a microsecond. But you can't get that microsecond perfection down if it's varied by a microsecond as well. I try to do it perfect timing, but it's delayed 1.3 seconds or whatever the fuck. So it hit me that time. There's no way I could have known, but it's programmed into the game. That's what I'm saying. Like, it takes the skill out in Dark Souls 2, where now it just feels like you're gambling with your rolls, and it sucks. But with Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring and all that, the fact that it's consistent, even though it's small, the fact that it's consistent and you like everyone has the same, it's like all of my builds. I mean, I was playing the knight build, magic and faith, but like the heavy rolling with the armor that I was doing, it felt good. Like, I've been going and playing Elden Ring like off stream is like for fun, and I killed like every optional boss. I almost have every achievement except for like 2 items I missed. 1 weapon I missed and 1 talisman I missed. But other than that, I have like every single Ash of War. I have everything. That game's fun. I love that game. And it's more consistent is the reason why I like it. But again, I'm glad we got to have this little lore talk. I will be right back. Again. Actually, gonna put the VRV screen up too. But actually, I agree with you that they're different. Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls, all different. Bloodborne I know is different because I did play the intro to the first like loop around through Bonfire, but I never beat the game. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Also, I realized that I misread your comment now that I'm back. That it's not as bad. But it says bed. I misread it. Oh. I have like a... To be honest, I have the VTuber making software that I use open. I didn't even realize. Oh, sorry if the stream's been laggy. I just had that open all day. I just closed it. Okay. Let's see if I can give an example of the animations, because the hitboxes would be inconsistent, but it wouldn't be the hitboxes, it would be, like I said, the animations. Okay. See, that one was way slower than the one he just threw out, quite literally. The ones back to back. So yeah, it's the same attack. I'm glad that the very first thing that it happened, then I don't have to go fish for it. But some attacks are like really slow, like the wind up. See, that's like a medium one, and then that one. It's barely different, but you see, I have time to roll away from it. When I came through here, the Unknown Knights were getting two-shot by my great club. Never had to deal with them much. Yeah, I should have Titanite shards to upgrade my weapon. I actually realized I haven't in a minute, now that I'm back. Thank you for bringing up weapons. I don't know if I did not pick up another large Titanite shard. I know I didn't. Oh, I guess I did. At some point. I didn't believe. And Titanite chunk. And now we just need 15. Okay.
I'll be around.
You love to see it. We did the thing.
What?
Probably gonna help a ton. And 2 Titanite chunks. Okay.
I'll be around.
I think we're still in like large Titanite shard territory of like what we're fighting. So we're ahead. We're ahead of the game. Ironically, this would be the area where the mace would be most useful. Yeah. I think I picked up the mace. Oh no, I picked up the great club. I missed the mace. I don't know where the hell to get it. There's a... Oh, I did get it. Oh, I got a magic one. Can I two-hand this? I can, dude. Dude. I don't know if it's any better than the sword I'm gonna pull this guy and see. I'm gonna check the damage. No, I don't do enough damage. I don't do much damage with it. My other sword was better. But now I have a mace that I can use. I know it said you can't use it effectively, but when I two-hand it, I can. The X goes away. Your int isn't high enough to make that work. It's also unupgraded. No. Watch. Technically, it says you are unable to use this, but my stats. Watch. If I'm not two-handing it, the X is there because I can't use it. But if I two-hand it, I have high enough stats because it increases your stats by 1.5. I meant with the damage testing. Yeah. No, you're right though. You're right. I can technically use this thing now. I do have the stats for it. I think if I do anything magical enchanted, I would go with the lightning damage. That's not what I wanted to do. +7. Okay, see, it says we're unable to equip this, but we can. I know you know the multiplier, but anyone else who's curious and does not know. I was trying to heavy attack. Okay. That was really delayed. it'll essentially be the exact same, but I won't have to worry too much about like them being one chip away from. See, it's always gonna be 3 hits now, which is good. Alright, we're just gonna go upstairs. Fight to the 1 instead of the 2. Wait, I just checked. What did you check? Apparently you could poison the smelter demon. Oh my god. If only I had poison. Might as well keep buying this stuff. The souls I'm losing.
Cheers.
Some sort of progress. We'll have a ton of fire damage to deal when we're done with this. Okay, we're gonna heal up. Oh, crap. Oh, why aren't you healing? Oh, I'm gonna die. I pressed the heal button, but he turned around. Never seen that before. But yeah, both the Alone Knights and the Smelter Demon are weak to strike damage, which is this game's version of blunt damage, right? Forget exactly where the stat is. 20 piercing. I know that stat. Oh, I hate trading. Elden Ring does have a lot more trading, but it is a bit more like Dark Souls 1, where it's forgiving. Oof. There's no way I'm gonna get there without having to heal, so let's try to take this guy out without it. Okay, well. Okay. We just got unlucky with the knockback there. I've been warned many times that the knockback is pretty bad on just Dark Souls 2 in general. Heavy or light attacks, you're gonna like knock the enemy in any weapon. It's weird. You like knock the enemy out of your range, and then you have to keep swinging at him. Disengage. That's a good one. I like that attack. It looks cool. I have to kill you for it. I'll hug this wall.
Well,
What's that? Very good. Oh, I should buy those. That'd be fun.
cheers.
Your broadsword is also particularly short. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, but I was watching the speedrunner and he kept doing the same exact thing with the mace. It was funny to watch, but I was like, oof. If the broadsword is short too, you know what I mean? It's like the starting weapons have that problem. Okay. Sorry. It's I think in the animation again. Cause like the way you wind up, you move the weapon so close. Okay. Alright. I skewered by everyone. Where the fuck did you come from? I have so many questions. Where did that guy come from? Alright, I'm running, but I'm just gonna have to dodge roll through because he does the same thing. He just gets lucky with which attacks they open with. Barely missed. Shortcut's kind of good. Make a run towards the wall and then roll through. Better to just walk right here. Then he pushes through. Have my stamina to run. And Orlando, but with extra malice. Yeah. I see the guy now. Okay. Archer boy misses. Gonna dodge the thing. How you doing? We're gonna let you animate. God damn, that's good. Alright. Might have to enchant my weapon. Okay, with the roll through. Okay, no back roll, I guess. All the enemies attack faster, all the archers shoot further, all the hallways are even tighter. And instead of dropping into nothing, you drop into magma. It's fucking crazy. You're right, actually. It's like way more intense. Sorry, normally I'd mute my mic for clearing my throat, but giving up all formality almost 6 hours in. We made a lot of progress in this stream. I think this has been fun. Duck. Run. Of course, I'm salty as well, but one is, you know, salt not involved in a Dark Souls game. Hey, how you guys doing? What's up, man? Excuse me. Okay, well, I rolled, partner. Oh ho ho. Let's see if I die. So I did the thing. Why the hell did it choose to lock on to that guy? Fucking God. I don't even need to describe what happened there. It was like, you meant Downtown Dave? Is that who you wanted to lock on to? I saw an opportunity and I took it. Which door even is that though? Oh, I see what you mean. I think I know. Correct? Whoa, what the hell? The AI is straight up fucking with me now. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? He jukes me. I just got outplayed. He body blocked me. Normally I'd kite him to the left side of the staircase and go right. He was like, nope, I don't. Where you going? Over here. Can't catch me. The one that opened, and was full of fire. Yes. I assumed that was the door, but then I was thinking, like, is that the pathway? I have to get all the way over there, but I didn't know if there was another shortcut. Oot. I'm gonna pick up my nothing for inspiration. Drop down here. How you doing? I rolled. I saw the startup. Saw it happen. I'm not too crazy. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. He shot me. The door's not even fucking open. Oh no. Is there another way to that door? Is it like a quadruple path to the boss room and a different bonfire that I don't know about? I'm a little bummed out right now. The Dark Souls 2 is also the only one that keeps your shortcuts closed like that after you die. Nope. Well, yeah, I got fucked. Dude, that's so unlucky. Also, two of these guys. Okay, no roll. Okay. The characters are just in a sprinting mood right now because I tried to run through it before. The area is just raw, unfiltered suffering. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, hopefully there's that, but I mean, there's no way. How is that a? That's such a. I kind of see, because you don't have to take on lightning guy, I guess. Pick that up. Take it slow. You. Fight. I saw the other guy already move, so I'm just gonna fucking go for it. I hate trading. Okay, dude. The spacing. When someone points out that the engine trades more often because the hitboxes don't, like, I understand in Dark Souls 1 when you hit someone and it starts up their flinch animation, their weapon isn't a hurt box anymore, so it can't stagger you, it can't continue the animation and hurt you. It's its own thing, right? It's split off. There's kind of a stagger. These kind of all flow seamlessly into each other, but at the cost of now everything's always a hurt box and it can kill you even like while it's dying. And I've heard that's also, I saw that in one of the Steam reviews. People were like, I died while I killed something. Explain that. I was like, that's a trade. That sucks. I was watching someone stream that I subbed to yesterday where it happened in Elden Ring, so it's not like it doesn't happen. He killed Morgott, and the throwing knife like pierced him. So he was, because he was a caster. So it was cool. I forget his name, but he turned on his camera and stuff. He started talking. It was pretty cool. We're gonna roll through. It's been working pretty. Okay, never mind. We'll roll through the next one. Actually, these guys I haven't been able to roll through too well. Would you look at that? Okay. We'll go here and maybe. Nope. Okay. Yep. He rolled left. I tried to roll forward left, but he just went straight left. That kind of sucks. It was the way I had the camera. There's an enemy up ahead where their weapon can be raised up behind their head, and if you hit them during that, you take damage. Yeah, that kind of furthers my point. It's like as soon as the attack animation starts, for them, their weapon starts becoming a hurt box, but not always and not at the very beginning. Okay, so now we got that. We roll through here 2 times. Did not time it correctly. Just gunning it. Gunning it. Okay. I'm gonna let this guy pull his katana out. You do that. Do a cool attack too. Yeah. Okay. Got a little bit better at that at least. This guy could still kick my ass because I haven't learned his moveset at all. Wait. Lord help me. That wasn't planned. I'm just depressed. There's an enemy up ahead. I kind of want to know how far up ahead. Do you mean like in this area? Or do you mean like in the game way later? I think this is my only opening to do this. Except for in the boss room. I want to time it. Okay, I rolled a second time, but it was way too slow. That's on me. Up ahead. That wait was actually tragic. That's so funny. Honestly, it made me laugh. I was out of stamina. I was paying attention. That's comedy, man. That's why I'm playing. Laugh with the boys. I happen to be also challenging myself to one of the hardest ways you can play this game. But it comes with it. That's why I haven't punched a hole in the drywall like most gamers. I've accepted the challenge years ago. Yeah, when like Demon Souls came out, I was still full of that gamer rage. I don't blame you if you got it. I'm just saying. This game, it gets it out of you. Definitely. Okay, they're up ahead. Oh my god. You can't... I'm so used to Elden Ring being able to roll like at the end of your animation, you can't even roll when you're done healing and you're putting it away. That's rough, man. You'd think I would have learned by now, but like I said, I've been playing Elden Ring off air. This is like my chill game. We're gonna probably start new characters. To heal, the heals of Dark Souls 2 are the worst in the series. Yeah. I think like almost every single video I've watched about this, trying to like learn about it, you know, like trying to get my... Fuck, I'm gonna die. I ran out of sprint, so the only thing I could do here is heal. Ooh, that timing though. Okay, let me try this. Lower him here and fall over here. Open this shit up. Nope. Oh, iframes, you love to see it. I don't trust that floor as fucking with all holes. No, just no. Don't hit me. Thank you for not hitting me. This doesn't feel right. Wait, excusez-moi. Are they coming up? Not coming up. That guy's not shooting me. Do they not have a ladder animation? Slowest to start, slowest to heal you, slowest to stop. Yeah. Am I crazy? Has everyone just ceased? Alright, we'll do this. Run over here, open that shit. Oh, the iframes. Okay, we're back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we roll back. Nope. Thank you. Go past the guy on that. Go past the guy on the bridge. Okay, alright, it's actually kind of justice for what he did to me earlier, so. Not that one? Do you mean like way up there? Up that ladder? Okay, yeah. I was referring to him. The other guy just very inconveniently fell when I was saying that. Oh, there's a fucking door. I'm a dumbass. Yeah. Cool, got your timing down from your friend there. You keep with your bullshit. I'm gonna dip. Don't have ranged. Just don't have ranged. Can I open? Can I open? Oh, God. It would be nice. Please tell me he's climbing the ladder. Dude, he almost... How did he fall? Did he fall? Dude. I think he took a swing at me. Is it this? That would be where the bonfire after the smelter demon would be. This is where I'd put a bonfire. If I had one! That's the most... There's a fake wall over here bullshit I've ever hit. Misremembered. This next area is the rest of Iron Keep. Okay. So might as well take this guy on. Okay, that was a bit rough, but we got through it. Door. No door? Not whole door? No door. It's more like it. Wait, did the other guy fall off? Problem solved. Technically, the smelter demon is fully optional. And away we go. I didn't know that. I thought he was gonna like break the panel. Oh, he did break the fucking panel. What the hell? Does it break forever? Does he like shatter it? Let's see. Let him swing. Anyways, you'll get a bonfire if you kill. Ah. Well, my character like slowed down there. That was weird. Sip some Sunny D. I would run too. Oh! Oh, jump scare. Okay. Not cool. Oh, he totally does run this way. Then he runs this way, and he goes this way, and he stops. He goes right here, and then he gets right here. And then he waits for that guy to swing at him, and he goes through. Is this a boss? Oh, my spine. Penalty D is the bonfire tax. Ah, well. Let's evade that. Let's evade the smelter demon then. I don't like you. Okay, you know what? You're better than the other guy, though. For some reason, it rolled that way when I was trying to roll between them that way. I wasn't even... It rolled the complete opposite direction I was trying to go. Maybe it's because I was turning my camera, but it still was that direction. I don't know why. It totally went like an extra... Like I was pushing it like this, and it rolled this way. Or not that far, but... That's crazy that it turned me that far around. I'm still... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm going this way, and it's turning me 180. I don't know why it's doing that. So... I kind of found out, well, how I died just now, but it's weird. There's a bonfire up the ladder in a room with spikes. Okay, well... I need to get better at rolling there. Wait, excuse me, pardon me. How come your friend was super bad with his range, but you were like a god with that shit? That guy missed by like a mile, and he hit me dead on the money. That's nuts. Alright, I'll try for Smelter Demon. We'll give him 3 stocks. I have that. I know I've died a ton to him, but... Dying outside of the boss room does not count. If you look at the top left, I added like Super Smash Bros. Stocks. So, that... Okay, is how we'll keep track. No, okay, he like started and stopped running and started again? I got screwed. I don't know, I didn't check my stamina. I thought it went up. Should have been able to run there. But yeah, we have stocks up in the top left, and we can die as many times as we want outside the boss room. But if the boss kills us, it takes a stock. And if we run out of stocks, we're just gonna skip the boss, if he's optional. I can't run. Please. God, I'm so bad with that timing. It's because sometimes they're really fast with it, and then other times they're not. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, I know I rolled there, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, you have your bow. Just gonna assume you can hit me. Wait, where did the other guy go? What? Where did that other arrow come from? There was only one archer, and he was behind like 2 of those pillars. And I saw the other guy put his thing away and pull out a sword. Huh. Phantom, there was a second shooter. Whoop. Oh, new strat. Go around the ring. Oh, dude, new strat. Okay. Alright. And we sip. He was like, okay, never mind. I don't want any. Alright, let him get the range ready. Where the fuck did that come from? Straight up don't know where that arrow's coming from. And it happened again. I can buff too. Okay, well, I rolled, but it did not matter. I don't know what's happening. I feel like the button is really light. Like, it should press down easily. I'm not pressing it long enough for it to be a sprint. I'm also standing still because I just got smacked. There should have been a back step, if anything. Like that. I'm really confused, but we'll take a stock off because he did kill us. And we're back. New strat? Question mark? Okay. Juke him. Straight up run from him. I knew there was a guy there, but I'd never seen him. Just seen him come from behind, like, the back attack. Okay, I went the wrong way. Better roll. No way. I should have watched for the arrow, but I thought I heard it hit the pillar behind me. Maybe it was one of them swinging at me. No stock because it wasn't the boss, but still sucks. Okay, we're just running straight there. Damn, that was close. And then we juke back and forth. For some reason, it seemed to work before. It didn't that time, but whatever. Okay. And that's nothing, but I'll pick it up. We just kill that guy. I'm being real. Hopefully we get this. Holy crap. Excuse me. Oh, that's bad timing on my part. Where's my roll going, dude? It's like not even rolling one time. You would think it would consume it and then do it like after your stagger, but it's not even like I'm spamming and no rolls coming out. Maybe the hit stun on that boss is just crazy when you're level 1, but it looked like the other guy was doing it fine in the speedrun. Alright, we'll take another stock off. Into the ether. Straight up. Just tap him back in. Always the worst. We'll get that timing one day, or maybe never, because it's kind of random. They have like 2 forms of that attack. Oh my god, it didn't heal. Why? Game, please. No! Oh, okay. I'm just screwed there. I tried to heal and it... I don't know what it did. It looked like it did an animation, but then he turned around sprinting. I didn't see exactly what he did, so I can't really see what the error was. Oh, maybe I pressed that? No. Looked like I dropped the 2-hand, so maybe that was it. But I just pressed that while falling, so. Okay, no run. Okay, there is run. Speaking of run, we run. Whoa, 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 camera, please, no. Yes. It's that like half step, or those couple 2 steps to the left that adds that bit of time. You need perfect timing to go straight there while he's swapping his weapon. So I already knew I was fucked. Man, I almost entered the boss room. I really want to know where that other archer is that can hit me at the door. Because it looks like it's coming from below, but there's lava there. It doesn't make any sense. Whoa, come on, camera. Please don't do this to me. Alright, my only chance is to heal right now. And go this way. That's okay, we'll take the hit. Our only chance of getting in. No! Where the fuck is that archer? Oh, that guy's got his bow out? No, that's a katana. It just has like a wooden back end. None of them had their bows out. There's a phantom shooter somewhere that keeps hitting me. No, my sprint is gone. I like broke their AI. My controller's like barely working right now. I don't know what the hell's going on. Trying to, whoa. Trying to move, you just straight up 180 in the wrong direction. I've been needing a new controller for a while now. I might get one literally for the next stream, because it is getting worse. Whew. I mean, the drift is pretty obvious, but missing inputs is like, that's bad. He's got his sword out, he's gonna hit me. I'm just gonna turn around. I'm going to die intentionally now. I want to see where the fuck that archer is. Because it doesn't make sense. 2 of them weren't even looking at me. Because one of them had fallen off the ladder, so he was looking like at the wall. Okay, so yeah, going to the left is better. Okay, please game. I guess there's no sprint. Okay. Hold on. We jump. We turn around. Who's shooting me? Now there's no arrow. See, it doesn't make sense. Now there's no one there shooting bows when I turn around. Convenient. It doesn't make sense. The trajectory of the arrow is like someone shooting from below, or like at the same plane as me. Like, it's actually driving me crazy because I just turned around to see exactly what it was, even dodged a move and waited. There's no one there. I mean, you guys saw that time, there was clearly no arrow, so it's like, what the fuck? Hold on. There's an archer on the little alcove to the right of the bridge of the smelter demon. Oh crap, I healed way too far out of cover. Yeah. Should have healed like right there, where my helmet fell. Because it doesn't trigger that guy. I just knew these guys were behind me. I know there's an archer up to the right. Like when I'm walking across the bridge I just died on, he's like up to the right. But that guy is blocked by like 2 palisades. Like there's 2 big things that are just like walls in between him and I. and they would even catch like the turning trajectory. Also, wow, that he dove for it. He wanted it. I can't be mad at him. But here, watch. These things that I'm passing under right now, there's like 2 of them. I'm like keeping in mind his placement, right? The arrow passed here. I fall. I run. Arrow? There's no one shooting arrows. I even like, I waited, normally I get like right to the door, the arrow hits me in the back. See what I mean? So how would the spacing on that work? Because I even turned the camera around like against the door to see if the guy could see me, and he can't. So I'm like, the one archer I know is there can't reasonably hit me even with the curving arrow. So I'm like, what the hell is hitting me like dead on? Because it's like going straight towards me. I'm like, what the fuck? Archery is convoluted in Lordran. Arrows, centuries old, fading in and out. Yeah. No, that's what it feels like. I'm like, wait, there's no one there with a fucking bow. Wait. When we kept turning it around, we'd only see these guys with the katanas. It looked like he had a bow, but then I would be like, oh no, there's a sword on that end. Okay. So we know this guy misses. Where the fuck did that come from? Is it that guy down there? No, he had a katana. I just saw, I saw his like 2 frames. The guy who fell didn't have a bow. He had a katana out. Where the fuck did that arrow come from? No, that arrow I think came from the dude above, because it had a weird trajectory of coming downward. But turning around, there's still, it was more coming like this. The one that's hitting me in the back is coming like dead on down the path. And it's hitting the door, but the guy can't even see. Wow, I'm bad. It's my brain's at that door. That's why. Oh wait. Did I die? I think the smelter demon killed me a 3rd time. Am I tripping? I mean, he's killed me a bunch more than that, but now I've lost count legitimately. And I was like, wait, I think I already walked back to him and forgot to take the stock off. You guys, are you keeping track? I genuinely don't know. I was like, wait a minute. I reached the boss and he killed me, but did I, like on that last one? I was talking about how I reached the boss, that's why I remembered. But I was like, did I take that stock off? I gotta go cook dinner though, BRB. No problem. I'm going to take the stock off. I think he did just kill me the 3rd time. If not, then take it away from the times he did kill me, because he definitely killed me more than 3. And we'll just move the counter back. And I'm going to push past into the spike room. Oh god. Also, enjoy your dinner. Hope it's good. Have a good one. You're keeping me open. I will continue my commentary, don't worry. We're just gonna wait for this guy to bring it. And I'm gonna walk off the ledge. Okay, never mind. He chased me. We're gonna go back up. We're gonna heal. I think the other guy's too close. And we roll. Oh crap. That kind of helped. Wait. Iframe? Yep. And roll. Nope. And ladder. And we're good. They can't climb ladders. They're allergic to ladders for some reason. So progress. This guy? Okay, let's ignore the fact that I got so close to the ladder. Or the ladder, the ledge. We're gonna sip. We're gonna dip. Whoa, where the hell? I think he just I think he's the guy that was against the wall over there. He probably ambushes you as soon as you come in. I didn't even check. I think I killed him the last time, so. Now, wait, before we set out, I'm gonna reset the stocks and close it. Or like hide them. I don't often use the stocks, but I figured it'd be a good way to progress because he said the oh god, the boss was optional. What time are we at? 6:10? I don't even know how long we've been here in the fiery zone. The next boss is just going to be harder if this is an optional boss. Do note. Okay, no roll. Please, game. Be kind. Now my like sprints are starting up slow. I don't really know what the hell's going on. I was very clearly outside of that swipe for that second guy, but I guess they both hit me. Or maybe it looked like I fell forward, so I was further? I don't know. I'm gonna take a bite of food. Okay. I was chewing. Alright, let's go. I think that guy we're gonna kill and the other guy should fall off the cliff. Ooh, camera please now. Hit the wrong buttons at the wrong time. We're good. The other guy chasing. Doesn't seem like it. We're good. I'm gonna take another bite of food. Cool. There. Okay. Up and through. Should we just kill this guy? Nice. What does this do? Oh. Did they die? That's sick. Alright, that was dope. Let's pull it back up. We do want to go that way. This isn't a shortcut we can open, right? Oh. Is. Oh. Might as well. Something above. Oh, no. Secret wall. Interesting. Treasure. No ambush, it seems. Thunder quartz ring. Oh, resistance? Thank all that is fucking holy in this game. Thank Gwyn, the Lord of Fire, and all of the souls of lords, because we got a bonfire. And honestly, I feel like this is a perfect place to end it. We've progressed through the hellscape. I want to eat my food. Been streaming for a couple of hours. I might progress a little bit ahead. So, if you're watching in the future, you can just hover over and see. But... oh, door. Oh. Are you a merchant? Oh, is this another one of those PvP zones? Belfry Soul. Okay, well, I thought he would one-shot me if I'm being real. I'm level 1. Okay, bro. No. No, I didn't press it in time. I thought Big Sword was gonna get in here. Why did I climb up here? Oh. Cool. Okay, dope. Holy shit. No thank you. No thank you. Horrifying, actually. Yeah. Let's kite them over here. Get them way away from where they gotta be. And then we'll use our shit. Where's the guy? Too close? Oh, he's a little too close. Oh. Actually, I'm kind of happy you're all over here. Can you come even further? Where's little one? Oh. Can they not get up here? Oh, they're small. Simpleton spice. Don't hit me. I'm a simpleton. I think I got rid of the other one. Is there like a lever over there or something? Alright. Let's see. He's probably gonna one-shot us. Yeah! 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 Okay, well, he didn't one-shot us, but goddamn. I can't roll. I was worried. He had like a whole thing prepped. Okay, I should have rolled to the right. I was kind of screwed either way. I think he would have had a swipe instead of a stab if I rolled right. Well, it didn't look like I could open that door. Unless the button was in the wall and I didn't see it. Let me check something real quick before we end stream, because I'll be curious afterwards. Yep. Increased lightning defense. These two are going to help us when we get to the areas where they deal these types of damage. So, I'm happy we picked these up. I'm going to keep getting these Pharaoh stones wherever I can. Do I have any more? Okay, I got 4. Alright, we're doing pretty good. We'll call it here. I know the route ahead. I know the route ahead down below. We kind of got to it. Was that a boss right there? Before I call it again. I'm sorry. Oh shit, you can't like... You're trapped if you hit that bonfire, huh? Do I have to... Oh. Oh. Okay, well... Wait a minute. There's a dude down there I do not want to partake in fighting. Look at it. Unfortunately for him, I can cheese it. Never mind. My controller decided to drift me way the fuck off the ledge there. I think I cheesed his AI by bringing him over here. with his friend. The other guy I'm not gonna be able to cheese as well. Oh, my money. Might as well. Maybe it's that other tower. I gotta ring that bell. Or ring your bell. I wonder what's in that tower, actually. Ring a bell. Does this ring a bell? Oh, he's gonna be like level fucking maxed. Maybe, yeah, like I don't do like any damage. Ring a bell. I don't know if that opened that shortcut though. I could have probably juked him and went up the thing though. We will find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, we're ending it here. Finally, after scouting out. Deuces. I probably finished that whole thing and then I wind up back in the tower down below. Because I can't get out right here. Which is fine. I'd rather have a shortcut here. That I can travel from. Alright. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you're new, subscribing helps a ton. And if you're old, thanks for coming back. Liking helps. And I hope you guys have a good one. Peace. Oh. My bag.